Hello, Chat Hanks, fellow danger strangers. Happy Friday, 1st of August, 2025. Welcome to the August month. Did you know that, I don't know if this is still the case, but most birthdays are in August. Or the most common birthday month is August. Eris, what it do? Hope you're doing well. Gang type shit. Let me make the chat a bit bigger. There we go. But yes, Friday. I hope everyone's having a good start to their weekend or about to start their weekend, and it's all kinds of fun and whimsy, and you enjoy the time you have. We're gonna start some more Ace Attorney today. Phoenix Wright, the man, the myth, the legend. But after that, before that, actually, the exact opposite of what I just said, I'm gonna have to crack open a cold one with the boys. I gotta make noise while I do it so the microphone picks up the sound of the can opening. Good stuff. It's delicious. It's the nectar of the gods. Baja Blast. You can't do much better than that. You could probably do better by not drinking soda, but who wants that? Who wants self-control? You better have a glass or a cup or a bottle or a canteen of water next to you as well to compensate for all the unhealthy shit you be drinking all day. You gotta really flush your kidneys. You don't want kidney stones, do you? You better not get kidney stones. It's bad for you. But I'm gonna take a sip and a sip of water, of course, as always. So, a few things to address before we start the day's events. I got 2 pages pulled up. I guess I'll do this in this order. But first, what do I have? Okay, the songs of the day and like 3 things I wrote down. First and foremost, Neo 2 is on sale on Steam, 55% off. It's like $22. And the Need for Speed series is also on sale. Unfortunately, Steam doesn't have any of the Need for Speed games that are actually good. Underground 2, Hot Pursuit, the first Hot Pursuit, Hot Pursuit 2, even the old ones like 1, 2, 3, Porsche Unleashed. They have all the ones that were made after, I don't know, after the 360 era, pretty sure. It says all the releases and the remakes were, all the dates when you look up Need for Speed series, they all say after 2020, even though the Need for Speed reboot came out, the just titled Need for Speed came out in 2015, but I guess maybe it released on Steam, but they don't have any of the classics, so maybe GOG is the place to go for that. Hopefully those are on good sale. Underground 2 was so good, man. The Nissan 350Z was so fire, and the GTR, or the Skyline, it was one of those. I think all 3 of them anyway. Nissan makes some pretty good cars. What else? Now I'm trying to see, what should I talk about first? I think I'm going to talk about the funny thing first. So let me bring up Exhibit A, Your Honor, because I'm a lawyer. Get it? See, I'm a lawyer. Look at me, law. Blah 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 blah. I'm lawyering it up. Okay, but for real. Google, thank you. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there I am. Hello, how's it going? I want to talk about, first and foremost, this. Now, there was recently a quote-unquote brawl in Cincinnati. I think it was July 27th. A weekend in Cincinnati that people, it was like a late night in downtown, around a bunch of bars and restaurants. And there was a quote-unquote brawl, and I'm going to say that in quotes because really a group of people jumped one guy and I think beat up another guy, and one woman got knocked the fuck out. I'm not going to show all that stuff. People are also like, it was a group of all black, I'm pretty sure it was all black people beating up on, I think was Russian tourists, to be honest. So it wasn't even like local American white people, but people just saw a bunch of black people beating up just 1 or 2 white people, And so a lot of people are running with it with the political thing. I'm not here to talk about that. I'm here to talk about the legend that was in this video. Who, now first of all, if you're jumping someone is bitch made. That's a bitch move. Unless they have a gun and they're like, you know, threatening a group of people, then you can jump them. But just like not running the ones, not doing a one-on-one. If you get into some kind of like drunken street altercation, first of all, you shouldn't be doing that as an adult anyway. But if it comes to blows, one-on-one, or you're a bitch. So a lot of these people are pussies, and a lot of people, or a few people, have been arrested so far. We'll see how it develops. But what I'm trying to focus on right now is that in the middle of it all, and I don't even think it's the main guy that got beat up, is one of these people, a guy was on the ground, and then they like dragged him into the middle of the street and literally beat him. They were like stomping them, and one lady got like punched in the face by a man and just folded, or like, you know, remember the scene in Harry Potter in the Sorcerer's Stone where it's the final, or it's towards the end scene where they're about to go sneak into the third floor, whatever it's called, with Fluffy, and they're going through the Gryffindor common room, and Neville finds them and is like, you're gonna get the whole house in trouble, you're gonna get us knocked points off, I'll fight you. And Hermione's like, Neville, I'm really sorry to do this, and just hits him with the Petrificus Totalis, and he just like locks up and just like falls like a board down. That's what that lady looked like when she fell back onto the street, just smacked the shit out of her head. And the photos that came after were like really nasty. Her eye was fucked. Dude, her eye did a Michael Jackson and changed race. That's how bad it was. Like the entire circle was just totally, and her lip got busted. And in the video, you can see like lip dripping down her face. It was really, really bad. But now that I've, you know, disavowed all violence in all of its forms, I gotta admit this one guy did something really funny, even though it is assault, and I hope he gets arrested for it. So I got the volume off. So people were jumping this guy. I'm not really trying to see all that. So, you know, people fighting, literally trying to grab at him, kicked him in the head. That's not good. I'm really trying not to. Okay. Here we go. Another guy gets pushed down and falls down into the street. And watch what someone else does. Watch what someone from out the side does. He's like, he's on him. Oh, tries to hit him. Just WWE drops the elbow on him, bro. The people's elbow hit this man. That's raw. Look at this frame. And the winner of 2025's WrestleMania in Cincinnati is, bruh. It feels really bad laughing at it, but this dude really pulled out The Rock, being like slapped his elbow like, you're going down, brother. That's ridiculous. That's insane. Why would you think to do that in the middle of this actual like and he's like, he didn't even hit him with the elbow, his body just landed on him, like his butt landed on him, right on the ribs too. God, a full-grown man falling on your ribs, man. Oh, I feel like I can't even breathe looking at it. Yeah, so that happened. Hopefully everybody who's literally on video gets arrested. But I saw a clip of that earlier today and I was like, I just thought it was really funny. Someone decided to pull out the WWE moves in the middle of a like actual, I don't know, street assault crime. People are crazy, man. They need to chill out on that stuff. And then the last thing I have to say is the hero of the hour, the man of the day, father of the year 1984, Gary Plauché. Now, if you don't know who Gary Plauché was, he was a Louisiana legend, Baton Rouge. Shout outs to him. Born in Baton Rouge, died in Baton Rouge. Damn straight. He was a father. I believe he was a former Army veteran. Oh yeah, this guy rocks. What up, Tommy? Hope you're having a good day. An American man known for publicly killing Jeffrey Doucette, a child molester who had kidnapped and raped Plauché's son, Joseph Bryce Jody Plauché. He's as old as my mom. Blanchet shot Doucette on March 16th, 1984, as he was being escorted through Baton Rouge Metropolitan Airport by law enforcement to face trial for what he had done to Blanchet's son. Blanchet said, fuck that, I'm taking this dude out. And he did community service pretty much. And it was filmed. It was on camera because news crews was there to film Doucette being pulled into the city, I guess, from the airport. And the cops were, and this is crazy too, the cops were escorting him through the airport, and they passed by the row of payphones, like there used to be public phones in airports and stuff. I don't know if they still have that. And Gary just like posted up at one of the phones pretending to be on it. And as it was a news crew with the camera, the cops, and they were escorting Jeffrey, he turns around from the payphone and just whips out a .38 revolver, like does a 180 and like puts aims the gun like imagine your left hand is holding a phone to your head, and then you have the gun and you like whip it around and kind of like have the gun pointed and it's under your left hand that you're holding the thing, and just pops him right in the side of the head, dead instantly. And then the cops kind of like tackle him to the ground. Nowadays, he probably would have got shot by the cops, but the cops tackle him, take the gun from him, like, Gary, why'd you do it, Gary? Why'd you do it? And I'm pretty sure his response was, if it was your son, you would have done the same thing. So, pretty based. And he went to trial for the murder, did not go to jail for a single day. I think he was sentenced to probation and community service. And if a comment I read was correctly, his community service was he had been, prior to this, mowing the lawn of his local church for absolutely free. And the pastor there signed off on his community service saying, yeah, he already did it. And I think his probation officer also let him off early. But yeah, shout outs to Gary Blanchet, Father of the Year, 1984. He did the thing. He did the thing everyone talks about doing. You know, don't kidnap and do things to people's kids, and this fate shall not befall you. Look, I'm a defense attorney. I was the defense for Gary Blanchet. Phoenix Wright. Objection! He shot a child molester. Based. Overruled. Sustained. But yeah, Gary Blanchet. What up, Percy? Have you ever heard Valley of the Shadows by Origin Unknown? No. So we got more. Sorry, I dropped my pen. I think that's everything. Oh, songs of the day. I almost forgot. These were actually suggested to me by a homie. So if they suck, then it's not my fault. But they won't suck because homie has good taste in music as well. His suggestion was Mutilated Lips by Ween. Now, I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've heard much Ween in my life. I love Ocean Man. And I like the 12 Golden Oldies, their country album. I think that sounded pretty nice. Should listen to more Ween. But anyone who talks about Ween usually likes them. So, Mutilated Lips by Ween. And also, a personal favorite of mine, Blood Hail by Have a Nice Life. Great, great song from an album called Death Consciousness. It's really good. I think it's from 2008. Blood Hail, like Bloodhail by Have a Nice Life. Great song, very chill, arrowheads, go hard, go crazy. Very good song, you should go listen to it. But more Ace Attorney today. 6 hours and 20 minutes, I believe it took yesterday for one episode. Okay, that's ridiculous. So today, I think if it goes beyond 5 hours, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? We will conclude this next time. I didn't realize it would take so long. I thought they would be a lot shorter, but you know, it was good. It was engaging. I was like, who did it? Who killed Jack Hammer? What happened? Oh, the twists and the turns. It shocked me to my very core. But you know, hopefully these stories stay as a consistent quality, because it takes a while to get through it. And my throat gets so tired reading the voices. But I'm enjoying myself, so we should be good. I don't think I have to do anything else before setting up, so I think we will start the show. Too bad you can't choose the episode. Is this Mystery of the Druids? It's been what, 15 years? About that, yes. About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. Are they summoning Cthulhu? You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered, but now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. Uh-oh. What? Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Yo! They exacted their revenge. What the fuck? It's Miles! Wait, hold on, what? Hold up, pause. I'm sorry, what just happened? Wait, does Miles have a twin brother? Let me guess, Miles has a twin brother. There's no way, did Miles just shoot somebody? Breaking news, person enjoys Ace Attorney more at 9. I do, absolutely, that is the truth. Very astute observation. December 25th, 10:08 a.m. We just passed through the months, don't we? And we're also dealing with the fallout of 9/11 after this, I assume, since the... Well, okay, if the game's based in 2016, I guess not. They didn't have much prescience about what would be happening in 2016. It doesn't feel like a lot of things are happening. I mean, you can't predict the future, but there's no future tech or anything. Even the cell phones look the same. Wright & Co. law offices. Hey, Nick. Let me turn this volume down. Doing voices for chicks is hard. Hey, Nick. What it do? Mia's sister? You don't even get to have a name yet anymore. You're just Mia's sister. Where's Mia? Bring Mia back. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Hey, Maya. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Maya's like, is that a TLC reference? I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never heard of this TLC you speak of. Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Because they're cool? Have you ever seen a waterfall? They're awesome. Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one. BPD is a dangerous drug. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. Yeah, you've been pretending to be a lawyer. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. You do not have the fortitude to be forged anew in the elements. I'm sorry. You're not about to stand next to a volcano or stand under a freezing waterfall. Who do you think you are, Deadpool? You think your, like, spirit medium X mutagen is gonna activate? I don't think so. Get out of here. Go file some paperwork. Go answer some phones. Okay. Hold on, let me fix something. Let me put this down a little bit. I wish the... Does that work? Let me put this underneath. No, that kind of sucks. I wish there was a better way to show chat. Yeah, just put it over this tiled floor where you can't see the words. You know what? We're just gonna bring it back. There we go. Anyway. Sorry about that. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Yeah, if that's freezing, you just swim in it. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Yeah, do the ice bucket challenge. Good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news. A large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. Favorite electronic album? I don't know. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake... Actually, it's Sanctuary by Infinity Shred. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Yawn. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick. The shower's not cold enough. The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Perfect. Perfect suggestion. Good idea, Nick. Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. No, the whole family's on the spectrum. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again? What's going on in Gourd Lake? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Miles, what the fuck have you done? Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Huh? Edgeworth? What the fuck? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... maybe he would. Nick? Yipes. Maya. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. She's so stupid! We've got bigger things to worry about than that. Miles is a murderer. Accused. Wait, what if we become his defense attorney? They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? Whomst did this? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Oh, I guess we're gonna go... Are we gonna go to the detention center to talk to Miles? Miles, what did you do? You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? That's true. We've all been on both sides of this glass at one point. You got arrested for killing your sister. That's wild. Have you been going to therapy yet? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. They might start to say things. You're in jail, bitch. Corrupt ass prosecutor. Oh, Miles, why'd you do it, Miles? I instantly think you're guilty because you're a dick. Ah. Did he just walk away? Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, you better get in a good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the falling attorney. Then laugh. Laugh! Goddamn. That got me. Laughter's contagious. You fake laugh and then you start really laughing. Fuck you, Miles. All the shit you pulled, you should be in jail. But probably not for murder. Well, why aren't you laughing? I am. Nick, should we be laughing? Maya! Please! Social cues. Learn them. Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Well, now that's just incentive. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. You have no clients, punk ass. You stack no paper, Phoenix. None whatsoever. Actually, he's right. Fuck. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not in this state. Not like this. I didn't want you like this either, believe me. Also, I hope Tommy's bowling game went good yesterday. I hope it was a 3,000, not just a 300. What happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh, we're going to help you, that's what. Crumble, help me? It did not. Oh, damn. Maybe next time. We'll get him next time. Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? He sounds like Heisenberg. I'm pretty sure that's not even what his voice sounds like.
You're a novice. You see, Ethan Winters, you're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials.
And I've won every single one of them, dick. Hey.
Sure, you got lucky and won all 3.
It's not luck, bro. I'm a genius. Mentally untouchable.
But your luck's bound to run out someday.
Well, did you do it or not?
You need real skill, right?
Experience. You forge evidence. You get blackmailed by rich CEOs to do their bidding, regardless of justice. You literally make shit up to get a guilty verdict. What are you talking about, skill? Nick, he's insulting you. Nick, why am I always the one who has to get angry? Because you're emotionally unstable. The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct?
Yes. The lake?
Oh, it's Phoenix. The lake is a long way from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there?
I see no need to tell you.
Well, you're gonna have to tell someone if you don't want to get, you know, sentenced to murder. Or convicted of murder and sentenced to murder jail, as they call it. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really.
Gordy.
Huh?
I went to see Gordy.
What? Is Gordy like a real actual thing? The Loch Ness Monster? Gordy? What's that? The monster in the lake? I'll tell you later, when you're older. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? I guess I can't present anything to him. Alright, buddy. We're gonna go find some evidence, and then I'm gonna shove it in your face, and then you'll talk. Gourd Lake Nature Park, December 25th. Entrance. This is where it happened. Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in here. Oh god, Gumshoe's gonna be here. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal. Oh no. There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything?
Sorry, sir, nothing.
Idiot. The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double.
But sir,
there weren't any clues, and being such a virgin about it. Come on. Virgin police officer versus Chad Detective Gumshoe. There weren't any clues, that's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. There weren't any clues, that's why we arrested the first person we saw. It's clear, sir, he's the one who... Shut up! Shut up! Just you try saying that again. Oh, he doesn't want him to be guilty. I guess because they work together. He's a good man. Don't you dare speak on his name like that. I'll make you sorry if you do. I'll shoot you with my gun, because I am a cop. I feel like he would say something like that. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Yes, daddy. That's what you sound like. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Yeah, his homie got arrested. Recruits. Peh. Eek. Hey, you're that hairy guy, Harry Butts. I'm not Harry. I'm not Larry. You've been called. How many times have we spoken to each other at this point? Gumshoe. Get evaluated now. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? Probably not. And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Well, yeah. I'm an attorney, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it! Give me all the questions. I'll take every single question you can dish out. I'll take them all at the same time, no matter what size question. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. We're gonna do it anyway. Huh? Oh, you don't say. What do you know? Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer. What? Head in the huh? Excuse me, hold on. Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night about 15 minutes after midnight. Hold on. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. Ugh. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. I don't believe that. I think there was something happening in between the shot and him having the gun. Maybe he found the boat and picked up the gun? Why would he do that though? Is he stupid? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. Why was there a cop on the scene? How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. Oh, when the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Damn. He rides for his boy. Right, who cares what the witness says? It's like everyone just likes everyone if they're in contact with each other for too long. Miles just like, yeah, Miles is completely innocent, even though I've only ever seen him technically commit crime. I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. He's my boyfriend. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. You are the police. You are the homicide detective. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no! After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us. Forging evidence and lying in court for us. Hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, no honor amongst the law. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Do I need a defense request from Edgeworth before you give me anything? Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? He must know, like, so many lawyers. He was a hotshot. The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story. But apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. Maybe all the other lawyers hate him. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. I've won 3 cases so far. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. I've done it 3 times already. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Oh wait, yeah. I didn't even notice the date. It is Christmas. Oh my god. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. See, I would do like a gravelly, like Brooklyn detective voice accent, but I feel like it would just hurt the shit out of my voice and throat. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today, I'd forgotten. Yeah, we just so happened to forget. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Bitch! What? What? Talk to Santa. Exactly. What do we do now? What the fuck? I just got a random text message from a local congressperson. Okay, having some kind of like city hall meeting or whatever. Alright, no thank you. We gotta go. I don't even know. Do we have new things to say to Miles? Oh wait, hold on. Maybe if we can examine some stuff. There we go. Why can't we go to the lake? I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I think you're just kind of whack, Phoenix. You got the sad, seasonal affective disorder. I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Is she wearing slides? My poetry has that effect on some people. Phoenix, please stop. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. Yeah, go find your own waterfall. Do I do anything about the trees? Or the light? No? Okay, I have nothing to present to him. I guess we go back to the office? What do we do? What should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right, we need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. This guy's a real pro. Maybe he's just nervous with Edgeworth in the room. Alright, I don't think we're gonna find any evidence in the detention center. So is this the only place we'll be able to find evidence? Can I slide? Can I talk to this guy? I already talked to Edgeworth. Can I go deeper? Deeper into the forest. Next to the trees. No? None of that? Hello? No clues here. Can I look in the sky? What if there's something hidden in the trees? No? Doesn't seem like it. Literal head scratcher over here. Okay, Miles. I'm gonna threaten your life now if you don't tell me what to do. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Oh, okay. I got you. I was supposed to show him. Hey, Miles, did you see? I'm a lawyer too. Like, you know, like you're under trial for murder, and I'm a lawyer, and like I just thought maybe like might be crazy. I could defend you in court. Let me defend you. He's just like, no, I know real lawyers. Huh. Smugly laughing at you. Condescending. I'm back. Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. You gotta wait a while till I'm completely hard up. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. Undefeated 3 trials. To be clear. What? My case is near hopeless, right? So is everyone else's I represented, but I got their ass. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What a horrible, like, legal system you have in this area. Or is it just because they hate you, Miles? Because you're kind of a dick. Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. Oh, because you're the prosecutor? Me reaping? Oh yeah, this is awesome. Me sowing? Oh no, what the fuck? After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Oh, Phoenix says that. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Is it because you have a heart? Did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. No. No. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Sound of shock. Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, he's being mean. Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick, why is she calling me? It's Mr. Wright to you, little girl. I guess we go back to the lake. Let us see the crime scene, Gumshoe. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost your reputation, be sure to suffer. I can't do it. I can't do the voice, I can't do the accent. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. How solid? Like he was caught holding the gun? I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal. Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. He won't let us represent him. I can't do it against his... I mean... I guess I could be... Well, no, because I don't work for the court. I can't be his public defender. Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. Yeah, he kind of... I think that wouldn't have been... I think that would have been a mistrial if the prosecution was, like, helping out the defense. So I don't know how that would have turned out. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. Twin brother. Twin brother. I'm telling you right now, twin brother. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying right, right, right over and over. He's obsessing over us. He's in love with us. Huh? Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir. Not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right. I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? Autopsy report. Autopsy, please. Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Oh my god. Every other case, you can have it within like 2 hours. Actually, say if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. He keeps using that P word. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Call the police department. Right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Oh, we're going to the police station. Ooh. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. Please, mess with the crime scene as much as possible. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, you can actually get away with a lot. Did you ever see that video or that trend of people that would hand random objects to people while they were on the phone? So like a guy's like sitting at the desk, he's on the phone, and it was like during like a business, in business hours, and the person would be on the phone, and the guy making the video or whatever would have like a slice of bread or a stapler or some random piece of anything, and he'd just walk over the desk and hand it, and the person would accept it like, oh yeah, thank you. And they just look at it like, wait, what the fuck is this? It's so funny. You should try that. Next time you see someone on the phone, just hand them something randomly, as if you're supposed to give it to them, and see if they accept it. I tried that once, and it was someone like a friend, and they were like, get this shit out of my fucking face. Danker, what is this VN stuff? Visual novel stuff? It's Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. People voted for it. It's pretty good. It's pretty charming, pretty funny, pretty long for each episode, but I'm digging it. I really like it. I think there's something to be said for people talking to people when they're busy. Got them. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. You also have to think. You also have to question the witness and investigate the crime scene. You have to use your mental brain. It's for very smart people. So I've been having a hard time. Right, now let's get investigating. Okay, do we go deeper into the park? Gourd Lake Public Beach or Criminal Affairs Department? Gourd Lake. December 25th, Gourd Lake, Public Beach. It's Christmas and like Maya and Phoenix have nobody to spend it with. Incredibly sad. Can we get Alexa? Can we play Despacito while we get F's in the chat? For Phoenix and Maya? Can Mia, can you possess your sister so we can hang out for Christmas? Public Beach. Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake? Yeah, it's a lake. It's a lake, Maya. It's a lake. Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs. Is everything just samurai themed? Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog. Please, it's Christmas. No one's working the stand, lady. There's no one here. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. Bruh, that shit literally just came out. You calm down. I know the pedophile, TV director said he was inspired by you, but he never even called you. You probably turned 18 and he was no longer interested. Now he's making a popular show. You're not even into the samurai anymore? Well, I guess it did get canceled. That's true. I mean, like, No, I don't. Let's see. There was a party. The killer was at a birthday party, approximately 7:13 a.m. Someone left some poppers here. You pull the string and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Please don't fuck with the evidence, Maya. Yes, we're gonna take them. Clearly they're evidence. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? I wonder if someone set off a popper while the gun went off? And that was used to mask the murder? Oh, where'd they go? Into my pocket. Not very clue-worthy. It's gonna be super clue-worthy now. Right, what else? Bench? No clues here. No, bench. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you'll buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Anything in the trash? The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. What about the sign? I almost didn't see that signpost. Left boat docks, right exit. Can we go to the boat docks? A hot dog stand, it's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Hot Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. What does that say? Add job you? AA. I mean, I guess this isn't supposed to be legible. I was having a conversation with someone earlier today about emulating old games and how they don't look as good on new monitors with like updated graphics and stuff as they did back on old CRT screens and TVs and shit like that. Is this the water? And I think there's a point to be made because he showed a side-by-side comparison of Ape Escape. One was the old graphics on a new monitor, and one was the same graphics, but I guess it was a CRT filter with scan lines, and it actually kind of looked better with the scan lines because I think scan lines kind of obfuscate the shittiness of the edges of the graphics. It makes things like details harder to see. So I think there might be an argument to be made for actually like using old school visuals on older games on newer monitors, I suppose. Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? 'Cause it's shaped like a pumpkin. Oh, well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way. People. Hey, Maya, I got something that's gonna blow your mind. It's called the concept of agriculture. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. That was my guess. Like an hourglass shape? I suppose. It's shaped like the gourd from, some Sekiro. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. No, is that it? Okay. What is it shaped like, what are those ones that look like... It's got the big bulb at the top and at the bottom, and it's like got an hourglass figure? I forgot what those are called. summer squash, maybe? Maybe it's a type of squash? I don't know. I think we've looked at everything we can look at over here, though. Can we go to the boat docks? Gourd Lake Woods, Gourd Lake Entrance, boat rental shop. Okay, woods or shop? I think we'll find more evidence of the boat rental shop because the guy died on a boat. So we'll go to the woods. What the fuck? December 25th, Gourd Lake Woods. No camping. And there's a picnic blanket. Is that a truck? Or an SUV? What the fuck is that drawing? Hold on. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. All right, look at this. Okay, so there's a door, obviously the driver door, back passenger door, and then there's a third row of door. Who drew this? And are those mirrors on the front of the hood? I don't think you'd be able to see very well who's like next to you or in the blind spot with those. What the fuck is this? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, please enter the third row of doors. The second row's got a canoe and shit in it. Anyway. And some camera equipment. With a really long microphone. I guess they were recording lake sounds? Let's see. Oh, that's not what I want. So, they got a little camping setup. Some chopsticks. Some beans. A guy yelling. No camping. Please, no camping. It's on fire. Oh my god. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? What? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. Maya, are you just, like... She's gotta be on the spectrum, man. There's no way. There's no way she's not. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. The dark woods. What an odd-looking vehicle. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. You got any food? Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No! I was just wondering why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. I mean, I guess aluminum's lightweight? I'm not having this conversation. Yeah. Frick off, Maya. How about that? There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. So it must be frozen out here. Alright, let's see what's up with this stuff. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wait. Does that mean it would have... Huh. Very convenient. Maybe it would have taken a picture whenever the gun went off? So we have proof? Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Cough. Hi, I'm Nick. Oh no, don't you dare. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Stop it. Huh. Nick. Whoa. Whoa. I thought you was about to say something else. Well, you can't just yell it out on the public beach, Maya. What's wrong with you? Will you stop that? All my friends on TikTok say it all the time. Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe the battery's dead. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Bang. Click, 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 click. Oh. Well, it responded. Yaw. Oh, no. It's a white woman with an afro. Interesting. Hey, you, get your hands off of that. Eek! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. What? Huh? Sorry, I don't speak Scottish. Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of that film costs? I'm trying to figure out what her accent is supposed to be. I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this? Well, what? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Oh, okay, so she's just country? Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. Isn't Yanks, like, people in the South don't even say Yanks to talk about, like, I don't know, city people. That's more of a UK type of thing, just talking about, it's more of everyone else just talking about Americans. I say these southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. Nick, help, she's country, help me, Nick. And who are you now, her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends? Yeah, I'm friends with this child, this underage child. I hang out with her all the time. My dad called Northerners Yankees. Well, Yankees and Yanks, I always hear British people saying, got bloody Yanks and their guns. At least we're not getting shot up in maths class, maths with an S, because something's wrong with you mentally and you suck. Some Southerners do say Yankees, however, they do have a room temp IQ in my personal experience. I don't know about all that, but I don't think I've ever heard someone say Yankees. Maybe like yuppies? It's usually just city folk. I don't know. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. Can you tell me about a murder that happened? What's your name? What's your name, Elvira? My heart's on fire, Elvira. Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Okay, well, that's kind of your fault for making it go off a whole roll just for a popping sound. Like, one shot should be fine. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. What happened? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Okay, she's just gonna get pissy again? Whatever. I can't show anything to her. Alright, let's go to the boat rentals then. Fuck her. Fuck that cousin fucker. Probably smoking meth in her vehicle. That's why she's got that that hoopty ass third door on the side. It's just to replace a panel when she crashed into the local Circle K. Also while smoking meth. The words on the sign, couldn't it just be, I don't know, rental window? Couldn't you have written actual words on there? Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Can you read? Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea, you bet. Yeah, and you should bring your sister. I don't see anything out of the way. Maya, have you played Among Us? Can you climb through this vent? A small boat rental shop doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. That's it? That's all you're gonna give me? What about the boats? There's some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Why? Because I'm gonna shoot you and kill you? Like the murder that happened on the lake? Oh, because there was a murder. She's so iffy about murder scenes, but she's so excited about every other part. Ooh, there's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues. Son of a bitch. Is there anything I can give her? There's no looking around option. Alright, we're gonna have to threaten this lady. Hey, I'm a lawyer. This is my badge. Now I'm on the spectrum. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Because I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. You're a lawyer? Do you want to get assaulted right now? Because I'll do that. She is hopped up on them amphetamines. Amphetamines. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Oh, well, my blazes. Less scared than a 3-foot caterpillar. Sounds cool. Oh. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. What is your name, woman? You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? She was hiding. She's scared. She's such a bitch. She gets so, like, submissive in the presence of alpha women. Just mogging on her ass. I was feeling a little overwhelmed, the culture gap and all. What? I'm not used to seeing white people, Maya says. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you if it pleases you. I can talk Yank. Please don't talk Yank. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart, but y'all can call me Lotta. Lotta Vagina? This case always reminds me of the episode of South Park where Cartman takes Kyle out on the lake to kill him with a wiffle bat. Pop. Pop. What are you doing, Cartman? Pop. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. She's a scientist. Is she the astronaut farmer? Mighty pleased to meet you. Lotta Vagina. Okay, so can you ask me what? Tell me about yourself, Lotta. So Will Powers, Jack Hammer, Lotta Hart, Salmonella. Who was the first one? Mr. Saw It? So what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? I thought you were doing a research project. Are you like a sound engineer? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. What? She's a scientist. She's a country scientist. She is the astronaut farmer. She's a research student at a university, Country U. She just said that, Maya. I get it. I heard you. So I hear. When did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all all that already? The lake? Meteors. Yup, meteor showers. Falling stars? Can you tell us what happened? Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. So last night. That's so, Christmas Eve? A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one, not sure though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which one I seen when. Did the camera see it? That's quite a camera. Yeah, it's a Canon. It costs $1,200. And the lens costs another $500. Did I mention I'm in crippling student debt? That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made, a genuine Solingen. I don't know anything about cameras. I don't know if that's good or not. Isn't that where they make knives? Yeah, knives, cars, cameras. Germans make a whole lot of good shit. I mean, I don't know about cameras, but probably guns. So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers a shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. Wait, why would you need it to pick up loud noises? Meteors don't make noises, do they? I think I've seen some shooting stars, but I've never heard one. A programmable camera. Neat. Set to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected faces the lake. So, hey, was it pointing at the lake when the murder happened? Did you leave it out overnight? That'd be great to know. Oh my god. I can't present anything else. Okay. Look. Miles. Ah, fuck, he's not here. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I think we ran out all our other options. And we can go to... Maybe we could tell the police, hey, there was a camera on the lake that takes pictures when loud noises are detected. You know, 1 + 1, what does that equal? 11, exactly. December 25th, Police Department. What is that little stuffed doll? The hell is that thing? Is that a Digimon? Look at these. Okay, by the way, apparently, I don't know if this is true. Someone told me this yesterday, that apparently this game is supposed to take place in 2016. It was written in 2001. This is what people or it was made in 2001, released in 2001. This is what people at the time thought computers would look like in 2016. Just saying. Well, they also redid all the artwork as well, so maybe it was just traced over, so. But still, kind of counts. In the future, computers will still look like this and weigh 70 pounds. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Something wrong, miss? Oh my god, it's the chief of police. Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting, larceny, public indecency? No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? Well, technically she has been stealing a lot of evidence. So, she called it. Do I look like a criminal or something? Maya, you literally are. You've been stealing evidence from crime scenes this entire time. They cooked your ass. They called it. No. No. Press the yellow. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desk. Yeah, they're busy shooting criminals. This must be the chief of the detectives here. Oh, that's who that is. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gourd Lake? Gordy sighted? I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Who is this? Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. He's a badge. Wow. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. Good luck with that, Chief. Anything else? Chief Keef? Poster? Poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. They need to start making stuff like that again. Like Firehouse Babes, Police Babes, maybe Paramedic Babes. Just a stripper pole in the back of the ambulance. We don't need morphine. We need more strippers. We're gonna replace the morphine with powdered coke. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see. If your mama could see, you'd know she'd be crying. A break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. What? He must be doing image training for interrogations. Oh. Yeah, weird you get trained to like psychologically torture people. I mean, they committed a crime. Fuck them. They probably committed a crime. Everyone being interrogated is guilty. Everyone knows that. It's the law. You can't interrogate someone if they're not guilty. Okay, what the fuck do we do now? Nope. What if we show her, hey, you know your camera? Lotta, yeah. So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises? Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Well, I'll be darned. Right now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? What are you hiding? Hey, y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked him once, don't remember if there was anything on him though. But what if I got something? Oh, it could be witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! She hit us with the yeehaw. I'll go check the film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Oh my god, she really said the thing. Taking a sip of water, which you better be doing right now to keep yourself alive. Okay. She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Really? You can't just be like, hey, knock, 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 bitch, you done checking? The SUV, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I guess we're done here. Maybe double check the boats? Nope. The entrance? Maybe the detention center? Maybe the police department? Is he done? Yeah, there we go. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey. Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe? Ronald McDonald? We just finished the meeting for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. What do you got for us, buddy? How'd the meeting go? So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. Yeah, but I'm like on your side, right? True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. I know my boyfriend better than anyone. Miles wouldn't do this. Miles, this isn't you. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. My bad. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what. I know I will. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. What about the victim? Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. Did he got shot in the face? Or is that no one can, like, tell who he is? Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. Damn. Did we trust Edgeworth? He is the edging man. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time, regardless of the truth. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. I totally don't mind lawyers being crooked. I'm a crooked cop myself, you see. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. I mean... Well, the last 3 trials have been a stain on your reputation then, hasn't it? That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. So moving, even though you've seen how that can be a bad outcome, Maya. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. Of course. Autopsy report. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, goddamn. Why am I yawning so much? Ah, yes, I made a copy for you. Autopsy report. Time of death, sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause, 1 bullet shot to the heart. Okay, other autopsy reports have been like within 30 minutes of the time of death. This is like sometime on the 24th or 25th. I guess in between like 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. Something like that, maybe? Thank you. Nick, huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? What the fuck? That face? Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. 15 years ago, maybe? Why am I yawning so much? Damn. I don't think I can check. Oh yeah, because this was back when film was still like a thing. So maybe it's a film camera where you have to develop the pictures. Damn it! Maybe I can show Lotta? No. Fuck! I keep pressing the wrong shit. Gourd Lake. Gourd Lake Public Beach. Gourd Lake Woods. Lotta, are you here? Hello, Lotta. Hey, y'all. Maybe we should give her Sandy Cheeks voice. Hey, y'all. Texas. Pecan pie. I wanna go home. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Oh. Hey. This is them. Take a look. Bruh. Wait. See? He's shooting him with that pistol. It looks like that. Yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminds me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? Okay, so in this case, we are the cop. We're on the side of the cop, so... Well, no, the whole department's actually against Edgeworth. Yeah, you want it? You could be our surprise witness tomorrow. Nah. I reckon no. What's that? Now, don't y'all think y'all can put one over on me just because you speak the lingo? I know enough to know that when you see a murder, you best tell the cops. Well, technically, yeah, that's true. Not reporting a crime might be a crime itself. But the police department's crooked. Why the fuck am I yawning so much? I know to know that when you see a murder, you best tell the cops. My obligation as a citizen. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Okay, so she's gonna go talk to them anyway. Y'all gonna have this photo. Later. Wait, Lotta. What? Can y'all see I'm kind of busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice. And that means the cops. I'm a lawyer. I kind of want the truth too. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Or you're gonna tell me tomorrow at the trial. Lotta. Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or is that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, see y'all. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. They probably will. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Taken automatically on 12/25 at 12:15 a.m. Okay, so it would have been right after it would have been right after the shot, so... Time of murder, time of crime, 12:15 a.m. Time of death? Maybe 12:45? Well, if you got shot in the heart, you'd be bleeding out within minutes. So we can say time of death, 12:15. Can I go back to talk to Miles? Oh. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Who is it? Oh my god, it's Santa Claus. Ah! Nick! I think Santa's mad at you. Nick, it's Saint Nick. Long time no see, Nick. Huh? Nick? You know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Maya, shut up. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Larry! Bro, what are you doing being Santa Claus? Go make another clock statue. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. Your day job is being Santa? I sell samurai dogs. Want one? He's, Bruce Campbell from Doctor Strange. He sells them hot dogs. Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl, Beyonce, deserves the best. Beyonce. Not another model, I hope. Oh, Beyonce's a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your... Larry, please. Please stop talking right now. She is 17. Not my... what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Fey. Is she 18 yet? Either way, man, you and... She looks as cute as you want. Once you start talking to her, you'll be over it. Trust me. I'm, the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Well, we've been basically babysitting since your sister died. Huh, sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Did you see anything? What about this? What's the deal with these samurai dogs? My dog, do you need a job? We're hiring. At the law firm. Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped? Huh? Well, on the picture of it, they kind of do. Is that the dog or the bun? Ew. Well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs? No, I thought it was like on Lake Gourd. But also gourd dog. Yeah, I guess. Okay, fine. Ouch. The samurai thing was Beyonce's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. Your girlfriend sounds like she just Z-snaps and says, all the time. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Maybe you should sell princess dogs next. You know, that's the new hot thing. Something about that just seems wrong. Why? Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? What big news? Yeah, Gordy. Oh, the monster in the lake. Gordy? Tell me about Gordy, then tell me about the vicious murder that happened. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. A giant mysterious monster, Gordy. Hold on. Maybe drinking this soda will help with the yawning. I need to start it in imbibing, ingesting, like actual, like, I don't know, energy stuff. Maybe I just need to consume more calories. And protein powder. A monster? Yeah. Giant life form appears in Gourd Lake. That looks exactly like Nessie. Who are those people in the picture? I guess it's just a newspaper. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, it's really real. Yeah, just the black object sticking out of the water. Definitely a monster. I kind of want to go to Lake Loch Ness. To be fair, that looks like a fucking sock puppet. Nick, a monster, a real monster. It's literally just Nessie. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something. You know what's crazy though? At one point, I mean, I don't know how old Lake Loch Ness is as a geographical or as a lake, but if there were like brontosauruses just hanging around the water, if that thing was filled up with water at the time that, you know, dinosaurs were alive, there probably was a Nessie at some point. It's kind of cool to think about with his neck sticking out the water. Or, what are those things called? Plesiosaurs? No, that's not it. What was that thing that came out of the water in Jurassic Park? Maybe there's an aquatic version of the Brontosaurus. The only dinosaurs I know are what was in the movie Dinosaur and The Land Before Time. Maybe Jurassic Park, but I don't know much about dinosaurs. They are cool, but I wasn't a dinosaur kid growing up. The only dinosaur toy I had was Rex from Toy Story. Shoutouts to Rex. He doesn't want to use his head. There's a quote here from the person who took the photo. Huh? What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. What? I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Was it a gunshot? Larry. Oh no, it was probably a pop from the celebration. Could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. Did you know that a million yen? I might be wrong, but isn't that like $1,000? You know what? I'm gonna find that out right now. Million yen to USD. $6,752. So not exactly 1,000, but still that conversion rate is crazy. I'm a millionaire in Japan. Anyway, sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. No, I reject. I reject your offer. 1 million? Just go get your own newspaper then. Grow up, Larry. Article about a monster sighted at Gourd Lake. Now tell us what happened. Hey Larry, there was a murder here last night, and since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Fiancé, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Fiancé's not in town right now. She doesn't go to the... She goes to a different school. You don't understand. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. Oh no, man, you gotta stop dating these model hoes, bro. How'd the last one go, huh? She dumped you, went on a vacation in Paris with a sugar daddy, came back, got murdered, and you got blamed for her murder. You were on trial, brother. Like, just flirt with one of the ladies buying a hot dog. Like, lower your expectations, my guy. And also, how are you selling hot dogs in a Santa Claus suit and you're dating models? What's happening here? A model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Because Edgeworth tried to put him in jail for murder. Whoa, Nick. You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth, old edgy? Old edgy boy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Oh my god, Larry's probably thinking right now, karma, bitch. Huh, you know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. Oh, shit! Backstory! Backstory! I was about to say, yeah, he tried to put me in jail for murder. What? Oh boy. So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? So yeah, Phoenix, Miles, and Larry are all 24. Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. They were friends? What? Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's all mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Miles has daddy issues. Oh no, like his father? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. What? So Miles became a prosecutor to be like, fuck you, dad. Ooh, that's a... Miles, you have a lot to unpack. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? What? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh, go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. I mean, being a prosecutor allows you to do that as well. You know, bring perpetrators to justice. You kind of defend the weak in that regard. But, you know, there's two sides to every part of the system. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I mean, he's still fulfilling that. We need prosecuting attorneys. He's just an asshole. And he's a corrupt one at that. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know, Nick? Yeah, I owned him in a debate in college when we were going to law school. He cried. And I fucked his girlfriend. And now he hates me. But now that he sees how good of a lawyer I am, he's kind of got a homosexual obsession with me. Nick? Oh, no, we can't tell him. Why is he twitching? Do you know anything about this? What's this? You know my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, that photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? I guess he wouldn't know anything. Do you know this guy? Hey Larry, you know this guy? Who's this? I don't know. That's why I asked you. Who's this, Maya? Well... Oh wait, Maya said she had seen him before, didn't she? Yeah, who is she? Or who is he? Can I go to the detention center? Hello, Miles. Nope. Can I... Can I go to... the police department? Hello. December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. I feel like I heard a gunshot just now. Hopefully that wasn't what that was, and it was just a loud something. Not a gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. It's Lotta! He'll be there in a while. Lotta Hart. It has to be. I'm a halata vagina. Anyone remember that? It's from Austin Powers, right? Halata vagina. Maya, what do you think about this conundrum? What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at that office Mia worked at. Grossberg's office? I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, fatso. Been blackmailing anyone lately? You disgusting fat piece of shit? Corrupt lawyer? Making, Mia and Maya's family embarrassed? Working for Mr. White, that sociopath? With the clearing of the throat. Oh, great. Now the throat clearing starts. Oh, it was a gunshot. Okay, someone must be practicing. That old familiar clearing of the throat. At first I thought it was a malicious gunshot, but then it's kind of repeated shots, so someone must be doing... I don't think it was good gunshots. I'm starting to be under the impression it is not good gunshots. Because you kind of get used to hearing that stuff in the country. I mean, I've heard the other neighbors shooting before in the yard, just at stuff, perfectly fine. Even like automatic shit. But the other neighbors, I think, might be not so good if they have guns. Hopefully that doesn't turn into anything. Hopefully nothing too crazy happened. Anyway, might have to... What the fuck? Oh shit, that's not good. Oh man. That's crazy. That's wild. Well, speaking of the law, Phoenix Wright. Mr. Grossberg, Esquire. Let's see what he does. That shit's crazy. Holy fuck. Hopefully nothing too bad happens. I can't even do the fat guy voice. Hold on. Hold on. I think different neighbors freaking out about it. Aha, you're Mia's something, are you not? Former partner, now owner of her law office, thank you very much. I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. Aha, and you're Mia's something too, are you not? That shit crazy. Oh, and now the I don't know why it's going down. Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. Is everyone gonna be a creep? It takes me back. Oh no, he's just reminiscing. He's just chilling and reminiscing. Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Ah, yes. I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? Yeah, do you know... What happened to the painting? Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh yes, I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. Yeah, you got blackmailed into giving it away, didn't you? I suppose it's my just desserts, old bitter desserts. There was a murder last night, Mr. Grossberg. A murder? You haven't heard? I, just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Have you seen this man? Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Oh, he must have worked there a long time ago. What did they say? It's been 15 years. Ah, did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond. And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? Okay, now we have a name? Oh, so this is the moment the crime took place, eh? Yes. You can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Well, preferably it wouldn't be him. Not sure at all. What do you know about this Robert Hammond? Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond? He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. Oh my god, it all goes back. It all goes back to the second trial. They wrapped it all up They looped it back. It's all connected. DL6, why does that sound familiar? That's the case where Mia and Maya's mom got embarrassed. Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. That's what I do. You don't mean, was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear, the spirit medium Misty Faye. Your mother contacted the spirit of the victim. Spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. Uh-oh. Tell me about the DL6 incident. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being led against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. Sad Maya. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please, don't mention it. Yeah, you sold them out. DL6, never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Miss Edgeworth, my dear. Was he the prosecutor? The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. What? Wait, did Mr. White kill Miles's father? What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. That's the other picture. Is that his mom? This is a photograph of my mother. Oh, true. An old photograph. DL6 incident Exhibit A is written on the back. Misty Faye? Alright, Miles. Spit it out. What's this? What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Sorry about the pauses. And probably the change in energy. I keep trying to listen. I don't think that's, I don't think good times are upon the neighbor's home. Guess he hasn't found one yet. Hold on, give me like 2 minutes. Sorry. E. Drama. Drama. People be in drama. Oh well. What, Miles? What kind of shenanigans have you gotten yourself into? Sorry about that. Sorry about the pauses and the breaks. Just had to see if stuff was going on outside. Hey. Miles, who is this? Edgeworth?
It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation.
Yeah, 'cause I'm good. 'Cause I'm like that, dog. I'm like that.
I'll admit, I'm impressed, Wright. You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you started on something, you always see it through, don't you?
About the DL6 incident.
Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6.
Dick Lips 6. So do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away?
I don't know, but I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like and I will answer to the best of my abilities.
Tell me about the DL6 incident. I'm pretty sure that's the thing I came here to talk to you about.
The DL6 incident was when my father died. Oh, no!
Not Gregory Edgeworth. Not Papa Edge. Papa Edgy. Ooh, no more yawning now. God, got a small shot of adrenaline.
Right before my eyes, when I was
little Miles. He was shot and killed. I'm not gonna do a young Miles voice.
He was shot and killed, and I saw it all.
Oh wow, he watched that happen. Yikes.
My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond
is the victim of the Gourd Lake murder?
Correct.
That spirit medium, that was my mom.
What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now...
About to end?
The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago.
Okay, so it's been 15 years. Miles, did you do it? Like, you have a clear motive. Wait. No. Because Gordy's been seen, because I thought maybe Gordy was like the body floating to the surface of the lake. But I don't think that would really make sense, would it? Maybe it was just a stray boat? I don't know.
It happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th.
Oh, so in 3 days. It's only been 14 years. So hasn't been that long. December 28th.
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in
3 days. Wait. Oh, for the murder? Oh, there's a statute of limitations on murder? What? I don't think that should be the case. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out, legally the case never happened. That's so stupid. That's such a dumb thing. I mean, I don't know. What is the reasoning for even having a statute of limitations on anything? Is it just because something can't be investigated forever using resources, and at some point you just gotta let it go? Although a statute for limitations for murder, I don't even think that's a thing anywhere. I think cases just go cold, and unfortunately, they don't get solved. Anyone ever watch that show? Remember Cold Case? It was a cool show.
3 days from now, DL6 will be
Closed forever, Squidward.
I accidentally covered my nose. I gotta take a breath, man. I didn't think the neighbors that were shooting, they're I don't know. There's certain people you don't want having guns in this world. And I think they count. It's funny because the other neighbors, they sometimes do shoot, but they have a massive like field in their backyard. So it just feels like, you know, whatever, and they have things. And they also just seem like a lot more trustworthy bunch. And ironically, they're both the same race. So, not even like anything in the difference like that. I don't know. Mostly I don't like the neighbors that were shooting because they have dogs that are big and they don't leash them. And it makes me scared. I mean, my dog's a medium-sized dog. It's not big like a shepherd or something. So I just don't want her, I don't want her to get beat up by other dogs.
3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever.
Tell me about your father. So is your father a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps?
Yeah, how dare you accuse me of wanting to be like my daddy? I do not have daddy issues. I'd rather not talk about it.
He has daddy issues. He so has daddy issues. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent?
I don't know. I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now.
I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. Wait, wasn't Mr. White? Wait, Mr. White was the one who did it, right? Oh, okay, so we have nothing else? Look at this, Miles.
Who would have thought there'd be a photo?
Edgeworth, did you shoot him?
What do you think, Wright?
I think you're too much of a bitch, to be honest. I think you have no problem making up evidence, being corrupt and crooked to get a guilty verdict, but I think you're too much of a bitch to shoot someone, so... I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Ellipses. Right. It pains me to ask you this now.
I know, you want us to defend you. Maya, please stop ruining the energy of the moment.
Yes, will you?
Yeah, but just so I can hold this over your head forever. Who could have guessed this day would come?
Not me.
This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back?
Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Phoenix, Brokey.
Never mind, I guess you don't really need to know.
Huh? My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe.
Yes! We're his lawyer now, and he's rich. Maybe he'll give us money.
Well, I guess we should.
Oh, well, I guess we should. Phoenix? What's that? Earthquake! Nick! It's a big one! Whoa! It's calming down. An earthquake? Oh my god, we gotta deal with an earthquake now. Oof, that was scary. Let me see. Let me think of any repercussions that might have. I think the camera equipment is fall over and broken now. Maybe the hot dog stand is all collapsed. I don't know. Usually there's some narrative purpose to these kinds of things. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? Did he fall under the desk? Did the cop let him through the door? There. He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. Damn. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I mean, who does? I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Yes. Police. Please, help! Help! Police officer. What's going on here? Eek! She's so scared. What's wrong, detective? Or Phoenix says that. It's always Phoenix. I accidentally read someone else's voice on Phoenix texts. And then whenever I mess up, I start reading the name first, then read the text. And I slowly just stop doing that. This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Lot of heart. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? We found you another witness. Why are you mad at me? A lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? Isn't that something you want? Don't you want as many witnesses to what happened as possible? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? It's only bad for him if the witnesses saw him do it, in which case, yeah. But if he didn't do it, more witnesses is good. No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? I feel like you do cover up evidence if it's inconvenient. Yes, I 1000% believe that would happen. No, sir. Can I present you with... Can you tell me about her testimony? So what did Ms. Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. No way. No shot. Literally no shot. Get out of here with that shit. Ugh, you should have cut the brakes on her stupid SUV with 3 rows of doors. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. It was not a photograph of him. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. This song has the same chord progression as a song from Nier Automata. Nice. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. That's not gonna change the resolution. You're not gonna see more details if you blow it up. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. Really? She can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great, just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. A cancellation? You can't cancel testifying in court? Well, actually, I guess you can. You can be like, I don't want to testify anymore. I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright, tell me about... Edgeworth? Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. Brother, take your blood pressure medication right now. I got the request. On me, dog. I got you, fam. Don't worry about it. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. I'm afraid tomorrow's gonna be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder, and we got a photo taken with a shot rang out. Wait, how did she see the murder if it was nighttime when it happened? It was nighttime and foggy. How did she see that? I think she's lying. I think she's covering up. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's got to be something I've overlooked. I found it. How did she see that? when it was dark in the middle of the night and foggy. If the camera couldn't see it, she certainly couldn't. I don't think. How many megapixels is that camera? Call Sony right now. Anyway, look. Stop having a cow. I got the request form right here. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. We'll see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Who's gonna be the prosecutor? Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. How often do earthquakes happen in Japan? I'm gonna look it up. How often do earthquakes happen in Japan? Japan experiences a high frequency of earthquakes, averaging about 1,500 per year. Roughly 2 to 3 per day. This is due to its location within the Circum-Pacific Mobile Belt. Seismic volcanic activity. While many are minor and go unnoticed, Japan also experiences around 160 earthquakes annually with magnitudes of 5.0 or higher, causing noticeable shaking. That's crazy. I didn't know it was that many. 1,500, 100, I'm going to say 160 because it's like 160 noticeable earthquakes. Because apparently, you know, a earthquake can be happening and a like 18-wheeler drives past you and you don't even notice. But 160 noticeable ones, that's like half the year. That's wild. So 130 would be about one every 2 days. Damn. Be careful about Japan. Anyway, we're fine. I've lived here, used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't very worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, he's kind of a pussy when it comes to earthquakes, huh? Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake, and he's kind of a pussy. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Wait, is the detention center connected to the police department? I guess it would be. Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Oh, you only knew him for like a year? I thought you were best buddies. To be continued. Been 2 hours, 13 minutes? Yeah, this shit's gonna take a little while, probably. Save your progress? Absolutely. Karma? That's right, Manfred. Manfred von Karma. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. I mean, were you working for him? Or with him? Was he the chief prosecutor? Doesn't Mr. White have blackmail on the chief prosecutor? I mean, I assume they all work in the same district. That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. No way. No way. That doesn't sound right or possible. He is a god of prosecution, right? A god! Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Oh, so like you? So he'll make shit up?
Break the law? Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared.
Sounds like a criminal.
That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute.
Damn. It's his law daddy. Aside from his real daddy.
What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10.
Well, guess what? Against me, you've currently won 0 cases. What's 0 times 10, Miles? Tell me that. Did you pass math class in law school, huh? What's 0 times 10, Miles? Got his ass. So was he your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth?
Something like that.
And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out.
Hell no. Not a chance. You wouldn't.
He's gonna make sure I go to get the death penalty for betraying the order of the lawyer.
He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me, times 20. You just said times 10.
That's pretty ruthless.
Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me.
Speaking of Mia... Maya? Uh-huh.
We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think?
Oh. Aw. She can't get it up on command. Boo. I can't. Sorry, I tried, I really tried, but I couldn't reach.
You couldn't reach?
I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Bruh, you should have been out doing that shit. Like, imagine if you could just turn into an experienced lawyer on a whim. I would be training that shit like, Sam Sulik. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. Well, maybe you should read law books in your time so you can just, like, know the information your sister knows. I hope so.
What are you whispering about?
Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Ghosts and stuff, you know? Well, it's time. Let's head in.
December 26th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 3.
Oh no.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. What is this guy's karma? Manfred von Karma. Oh my god. This guy. You know it's serious.
Mr. von Karma, is the prosecution ready?
What should his voice even be? Deeper Miles?
Uh-huh. The prosecution is ready.
That kind of sounds like he has a learning disability.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Fool! I don't know. I have no idea what I could do for him. Manfred von Karma, so maybe he's like German?
Fool. You seriously think that I would stand... Not fucking German. You seriously think that I would stand here while I'm not completely prepared?
Alright, we're not gonna do German. We're definitely not gonna do German. I think I'm just gonna read it. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Right, my apologies.
He's even got the judge scared.
Very well, your opening statement, please.
Decisive evidence. Maybe more serious, but not like pompous, like Miles. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required?
Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call the first witness.
What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this?
I call the detective in charge of this case. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Okay, Gumshoes first. Let's see how this goes. Describe the incident now.
Yes, sir.
Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. This doesn't make sense. This map doesn't make sense. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Wasn't the picture taken at 12:15? Wouldn't that happen after the gunshot? Then the boat started to move. We went towards the boat. It went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map of Gourd Lake added to court record. Testify to the court about the arrest. Now.
Right, Mr. Boncoma.
Yes.
Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings.
He's like, fuck you, I'm the judge and the prosecutor. This is my courtroom now, bro. He's getting domed so hard right now. I can't believe it.
Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role.
This dude owns you, little bro. Von Karma owns you, judge. Such alpha behavior.
Yes, of course, you're quite right.
God, bro. Just give him the robe. Give him the robe and, like, put on the wedding dress. You're his wife now. No, he's not. Pathetic. The arrest of Edgeworth. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Was Gordy the body? I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now. Dude, he runs this place. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. Who? You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Oh my god, the deepness of that voice.
Objection!
That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Hey, why didn't she call in? Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Yeah, but why didn't she call? Their testimonies were quite similar, however.
Today I've summoned the woman who was camping.
The woman who was camping, a lot of heart.
What happened next, detective?
We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. I totally believe that. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Doing what? What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really.
Objection!
Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force?
Now his voice is starting to get a bit more like Miles. Maybe I should just do Daddy Miles.
Facts only, detective. Hard-cold objective facts.
Yes, sir. Man, he's just... Does he own everyone in here? Is this Mr. White's brother or something? Man, he's got his share of objections. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, I believe that. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Where? Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. It didn't strike bone, but it went through the heart? That's very lucky.
Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence.
Pistol bullet added to the court record from a .22 caliber. Hold up. found in the victim's body, fired from a 22 caliber pistol. I don't know, man. I mean, how wide is the sternum? I guess it's not going to be forensically accurate. It's like more broad things. There's not super details you have to be privy to for this. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why? Because you found him with a gun or what? Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe? That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right. Sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was the size of evidence. Was it, though? What about the pistol made in decisive evidence? Tisk, tisk. He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Well, okay, we know he touched the boat. I mean, we know he touched the gun because we saw at the beginning that he was holding it. What if he went to rent a boat to go out on the lake because he wanted to see Gordy maybe or whatever, and then he saw the gun in the boat and he was like, what the fuck is this? And then that's how the fingerprints got on there, but he didn't actually kill the person. That's going to be my guess. I have to assume every case that my client is not guilty, because otherwise, how do you win? How do you win the case, you know? There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? Order! Order! So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor.
Judge, this is the weapon in question.
Accepted into evidence. Murder weapon 22 caliber fired 3 times, bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. Fired 3 times, so where did the other 2 bullets go?
Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective.
Yes, sir.
Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol?
Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Oh, no. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Your sister's a lawyer. Why didn't she tell you anything?
Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
She's 17, dog. Chill out.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Hisk. Very well. I'll explain.
Actually, Judge,
you do it.
Me? I don't know anything about that shit. I haven't been a lawyer for 30 years. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun.
His voice has been getting more and more ridiculous as time goes on.
The barrel leaves distinct markings on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate.
Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Oh my God.
But Miles can be a witness? Also, taken at 12:15 a.m., that means it would have been taken right as the gun fired, but she said she saw it happen at 12:10. What's with the discrepancy? Also, what is with this? What's up with Gordy? Overhead map of Gourd Lake. Let me just check this real quick. So the bottom is the hot dog stand and the entrance. Then you go up, there's the boat rental. Then go around, there's the camping area with Lotta. So the boat was out there. what's the word? Parallel with the camera, or perpendicular to the camera, parallel with where she would be, so it would be at that angle. I don't think you have to think that deep about it. Maybe with her testimony we can see some more holes in the story.
Order, order.
This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge?
I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However...
You wish to hear this witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes.
This dude is running the court right now. Judge, you need to get this guy under control.
Judge,
Yes?
what are you doing? A 10-minute recess. Now!
Bro.
But wait, I...
Snap! Listen to me when I speak, dog. Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man.
Yes. This court will take a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway? Pathetic.
Ugh.
Gotta take a sip. Hold on. I'm taking my own recess. Also drinking water. You better be drinking water too. Just December 26, 11:09 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Edgeworth, what's going on here?
Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon.
And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo.
True.
Was that you in the boat?
Yes, it was me.
What the fuck? What are you talking about? Were you the one getting shot? What?
But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. You must believe me, I didn't shoot him.
How do we explain this? Did you have a... They found a bullet in the dude's body. Maybe... I don't even know how to explain this, man. Then who did?
I don't know.
You don't know? Weren't you right there?
I heard a gunshot from very close by. I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat.
What?
I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself.
I don't understand. You mean it was a suicide?
That's the only explanation I can come up with.
Ricochet? Why don't you say, like, what was happening, Miles? Like, what was going on? Huh. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm starting to think you did it. Say, Maya? Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry. It's no good. She's busy. She wouldn't pick up our call. Ugh. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? Take the dark path. Choose the dark side, Phoenix. No, Maya. I need you here. Or at least at the office answering phone calls.
No, of course not. I need you here.
Straight up, I need you here, dog. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better.
I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Oh, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. Dude, it's skill, man. We're a genius. What are you talking about? Really?
Whoa, Wright. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart.
No, you got a bad heart? You have a bad heart. Is that why you're just fetal position on the floor during earthquakes? Oh, sorry. Whoops. My bad, Miles.
Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness.
Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand?
He's a more Chad but regal guy.
That's what I'm thinking right now. Now I gotta do a fucking country accent? Oh my god.
Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university, yes?
That I am.
Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident.
I think Edgeworth is a bit more, But this guy, he means business.
Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand?
Yeah, country grr. Y'all need to learn some manners.
He does the same thing as Miles.
Why do I keep yawning, man?
Understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Very well. Your testimony, please.
It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. Okay. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Well, the gun was fired 3 times, so...
Enough.
Huh?
Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence.
Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder.
Oh my goodness.
Order. I will remove people from this court if I do not have an order immediately.
As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth.
Nah, that's cap. Phoenix is just like, nah, that's cap.
Order. I will have order. ...
Well, Judge.
The evidence is decisive.
Hold on. There we go. Had to catch up the stream.
I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court's for what? No.
Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet.
Cross-examination? Tis. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words and they all read guilty.
No, they don't. He's not in the picture.
You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony?
I actually do.
Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything.
Alright, Karma, you're going down. This is fucking Edgeworth boss level. Mega Evolution Edgeworth. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Bro, who are you? The judge don't know you, little bro. Nick, contempt? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? Of course there was. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. You never notice anything, Maya. Right, let's take him out. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness.
Tisk. Very well.
Another frickin' yawn.
I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time.
Let me put my desk standing, see if that gets the blood flowing. Hold on. All right. Good to go. Let me lift up the microphone a little bit and we'll get with this grilling. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, press. Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Yeah, well, yeah, I guess that's some petty stuff, Phoenix. Come on.
Objection.
I know you want to find contradictions, but really?
I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony.
I was in my car. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. Doing what? Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. She told you, brother. Meteors. Press further. Ms. Hart, could you be more specific about your research?
No. Objection overruled. What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait, now I'm the one who says that. Well then say it already. Objection sustained.
Fuck off. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. I heard this bang come up from the lake. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Did you know what they looked like? Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? No. Uh-oh. No, it's not clear. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. They're covering it up. They're covering it up. Then there was another bang. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. I heard this bang come up from the lake. What did it sound like? So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise.
Objection.
She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Shut the fuck up, Karma! Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. On Karma, I think I hate you. Me too. Twinsies. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Sure as a country girl can be. That sounds pretty sure. Nah, fuck that. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, Stop interrupting me, ho.
Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained.
That's what I'm sustained.
Damn, dude.
Yes, of course.
Beta. Oh, great.
Enough.
I think we've heard all we need to hear. No. She said she heard 2 shots. The gun shot 3 times. No, please.
It seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting.
Yes, I am. But Your Honor.
You keep your promise.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court.
What the fuck?
And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood?
But then it'll be a mistrial, and you can't get your guilty verdict. Nick, Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. You know what you mean. But if I can't say anything, what can I do? What kind of fucking court is this?
I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision.
Then pass your judgment.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it.
Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand.
Yes.
Who was that?
It was me.
Maya?
Is it Mia?
Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death.
Lotta.
Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
We're cross-examining, motherfucker. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea? Treat me like some kind of criminal? No, I'm treating you like a liar. I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Objection.
Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court.
Yes, of course.
You are such a cuck, bro. Oh my god, fuck you. I'm trying to swear less. You're making it very hard.
I'm sorry, but you were warned.
Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom? No way. No way.
He is in contempt of court and must leave.
No. No. Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ha! What's the difference? And all that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Wrong. Wrong.
What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Oh shit! Because she wouldn't answer whether or not she saw him clearly. This technicality bullshit really feels like a court case.
Order.
You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection.
Fuck you. No, I'm now the alpha. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot.
What?
Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again.
Bro, you were so ready to throw me out of the court like 30 seconds ago.
But he's in contempt of court.
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. Maya Fey,
you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Arrest this child.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck.
Maya?
Get arrested. Bro, they're throwing her in the brig.
I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
Well, call me a honey badger. I'm running out of time. I'd better find a contradiction in here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
All right. Just focus on the gun. I saw it. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. No. Well, what about the other man?
You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. What was his promise? I believe you claim there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it, if you can. Mr. Wright, I have to assign you a penalty. What the fuck? Damn, that's it? Uh-oh, I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either.
I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth.
Guess what? You didn't. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally.
What? You got what?
Look at this photograph.
The photo I took? The very same.
There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible.
Is it the fact that nothing's visible?
The fog, Miss Hart.
So?
This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth.
How? What? What's going on? Shit. I'm coming down.
Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Mr. Hart. Miss Hart.
What?
Could you see the defendant that night?
Of course. I said I could and I meant I could.
Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. Did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony.
You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits.
Oh my god.
I want some grits.
So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Binoculars. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem.
That doesn't change the fact that there's like fog and it's nighttime. You use binoculars? Very well, you may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
This one better be good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're right, it was a cold night and the mist was thick as grits. True. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me.
Binoculars?
Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah.
Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that?
Binoculars still see far away.
Ugh. I've got doubts about your camera too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. No, it's literally not. It's literally evidence. Shut up, Karma. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning.
But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera?
Yep. Hell yeah. This is make it or break it time.
The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. It took a picture of the murder. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning.
Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there.
Very well. Mr. Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I hear you. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. What's before that? So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. When I heard that noise out of the lake, I looked with my binoculars. Set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Then why was it pointed at the lake? Why was it pointed at the lake? Why was it pointed at the lake? Faces the lake. It wasn't pointed at the sky, it was pointed at the lake.
You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie.
Says who?
I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point the camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Oof. Got her ass. We got her ass. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Well, then what exactly was she photographing?
The lake. Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Mr. Hart trying to photograph at the lake? This. Well, Your Honor, what do you think?
I think I'm confused.
Wrong again, Mr. Wright. So very wrong. You can't get through this one with your weak bluffs. Your Honor, enough playing around. Here's the real evidence. Enough playing around is my line, Mr. Wright. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What was Mr. Hart trying to photograph at the lake? Gordy! Miss Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this? A newspaper article?
Gordy?
Oh, the sighting at the Gordy Lake.
Well, Miss Hart, I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? No way. Is she lying about being... Is she lying about being a research student at a university and just some, like, hick trying to get pictures of cryptids? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. You were camping. I don't have proof. I don't think I have any proof. Well, I don't have proof.
Bah! Your ineptitude is entertaining, Mr. Wright, but enough is enough. I've had enough of baseless claims made without a hair of evidence to support them.
Wait. Well, alright, if that's how you want to play, I'll show you evidence.
Mr. Wright, are you sure about this?
I'm sure sick of that smarmy prosecutor putting me down. Or did he taunt me so I'd get mad and make a mistake?
Very well, let's see it, and no joking around this time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy the lake monster?
She had the camera pointed at the lake, right? Is it the camera? Please let it be the camera. I don't want to fail this. I don't want to fail this. I don't want to fail this. It was pointed at the lake. Here's my proof. It's simple.
If it's simple, then why have you obviously made an error, Mr. Wright?
What's that? Go home. Consider a career change. Oh my god. How can they so casually toss aside this evidence? Oh, whoops, wrong evidence. Fuck!
Luckily for you, I'm gonna patient move, Mr. Wright, one more time, please. What are the proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy?
The camera itself? The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Well, I mean, I think a photo would be more evidence that it was facing the camera.
The direction the camera was facing, but whatever.
Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here taken when a gun fired on the lake. Would Gordy have made a loud noise? And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Oh. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. So she's not studying meteors?
Order!
Also, why is she lying about that?
I see. I too thought it was a little strange.
Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try to take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? Yeah, what does that really change? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. But you're lying. So what else are you lying about? What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart, Why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right. Fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though.
Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it.
Pompous. Witness testimony. Oh, she's nervous. With her ginger afro. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out of that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry. I gotta press her on something.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. No, it's not. She was looking for a monster. Whether she is a research student or photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
Now, fuck you.
Shut up, Karma. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction? Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself.
You must have something in mind.
That would be a first. Very funny, bitch.
You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at the time, Mr. Wright. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor. Of course, Your Honor. Explendiferously, Your Honor. The gun fired 3 times, so you're lying about something. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat that whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I'd better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. I won't be able to beat Von Karma any other way. There has to be something. I'm not a research student at a university. Why did you lie? Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a manner of anything. Damn. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? I mean, how many pictures has it taken so far? Damn, I'm mixing up the voices. The only time a camera triggered was that night. Well, that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know if she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there. I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
Witness, continue.
Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands and I heard another gunshot. 3 shots. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. Oh no, I'm fucked. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Get the fuck out of here, dude. She heard 2 shots. The gun fired 3 times.
Mr. Wright, please think about the facts before making an accusation. Fuck, I'm so fucked.
I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands and I heard another gunshot. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time? Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as glass and nobody was on the shore neither. I better find some sort of contradiction. Won't be able to do. Not a research student at a university. Cause one bullet shot to the heart. Taken automatically on 12:25 to 12:15 a.m. Article about a monster sighted at Gourd Lake. Overhead map of Gourd Lake. She saw the boat pretty much right in front of her. Found in the victim's body. Ballistic markings matched the murder weapon's barrel. Taken automatically. Not a research student. Investigative photographer. Bullshit. An investigative photographer? Yup. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Oh, so like Nightcrawler. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. A UFO? A gosh dang UFO. A UFO? You know, an unidentified flying object. A UFO. That's when I had a sort of revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. Why you should just listen to police radios. Take pictures of crime scenes. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah, they even had him up on the TV. I'm not sure that appearing on the local news Rumor of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper for real.
Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Yes, Your Honor. Fuck. While I was camping out by the lake. That's all I was hiding. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. Heck, if word got out what I was up to at the lake be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Ah, is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually... Oh, he's hiding something. He's hiding something.
I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case.
Whatever you say, Bon Karma, I know you told her to keep quiet. Bitch ass. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out of that lake. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time? Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so. No, the lake was smooth as glass, nobody else on the shore. Better find some sort of contradiction. Fuck, dude. Not a research student. Okay, fuck it. Investigative photographer. Fuck it. Imagine what a scoop would be if I got a picture. That's why I was camping out by the lake. Nothing proving she wasn't. Found in the victim's body, ballistic markings match the murder weapon's barrel. Murder weapon 22 caliber fired 3 times, bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. That's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out of the lake. There wasn't much else to look, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Am I supposed to present her with some evidence? Another gunshot. 1 bullet shot to the heart. I'm gonna be so fucked if this isn't right. Well, the autopsy says there was 1 bullet. So why'd you hear Another gunshot. Please work, please work, please work. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in the statement, Your Honor. Fuck, I'm so fucked. I'm fucked. How exactly the evidence in the statement? Because she heard a second gunshot and he was killed by one gunshot, so... And then the gun was shot 3 times. They aren't, are they? I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Mr. Wright, please think of facts over making an accusation. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Fuck. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, guilty. The accused will surrender to the court immediately to be opened and tried at the High Court within a month from today's date. That is all. The court is adjourned. Fuck. You lose. You suck. You're a punk ass bitch. Yes. Do I have to go through all that shit again? Not as he hasn't won. Oh, he's never won he's never lost a day in his life. 40 years. Blah 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 blah. Damn, they talk a lot. December court. Court is in session. The court is in session. The verdict is in. Mr. Von Karma, I'm a punk ass bitch. Oh, then we gotta go through her getting arrested again? Oh my god. Yeah, there was a boat. Midnight boat right there. Shot. Be a woman camping near the edge of the lake. 12:10 a.m. She heard 2 pistol shots. But the gun was fired 3 times. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map. Testified to the court about the arrest. Blah 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 blah. Damn, I wish I could just like skip to the part where I was fucking up, man. Come on, man. Man called on the station. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Begin your cross-examination. Oh my god, come on. Man called on the station. 30 minutes after that. Headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was he like? From what I saw, pretty relaxed, not a murder at all, really. Detective. Facts. Facts only, detective. Yes, sir. He's got a share of objections. Didn't suspect anything of him at all, but the next morning the body was found in the lake. A body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? Bullet. Here's the bullet. Bullet. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why is that? Well, I found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? Gun. Murder weapon. Nick, doesn't seem like gumshoe. Testimony. You're the man, Nick. Man called in the station. Around 30 minutes after midnight. Headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. Found Mr. Edgeworth. I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning a body was found in the lake. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. What about this pistol made it decisive? Fingerprints. Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were on the gun. No, fuck! This shit is annoying having to get all the way back to where we were. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. This is the Yep, added. Pistol, the bullet found on the body. It's not decisive evidence. What does he mean ballistic markings? Da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. Pistol, all the fingerprints. Oh my god, Miles, you fucking bastard, you did it. This is bad. It makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge. However. Very well. Last 10 minutes. What are you doing? 10-minute recess now. Get on with it. Court will take a 10-minute recess. December court lobby. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Was it you? It was me, yes. Then who? I don't know. I heard a gunshot. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? It's the only explanation I can come up with. Say, Maya, any progress with Mia? You're useless? I'm gonna choose the bad ending? No, I need you here. Come on, stop crying. Right. Don't say it. Don't you dare. Hello, 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 hello. Call Miss Lotta Hart to the stand. We gotta find out. She was lying about why she was there, but why would she lie about why she was there? And what's the contradiction? Good, begin by telling us all the shit. Learn some manners. Da-da-da-da-da. Witness testimony. Oh, 2 gunshots. Okay, she heard 2 gunshots, but the gun was shot 3 times. How is that not contradictory? Judge, she's happened to take a photo of the incident. The very moment of the murder. Yeah, one guy pointing a pistol at another guy, but you can't see them clearly. But Miles just admitted to being on the boat. What is happening? Go, 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 go. Yeah. Order, order, order. Well, Judge. Very well, this court's finding the defendant. Objection. Fuck all that. I need to cross-examine this hoe. Nick, contempt. I think there was. I think there wasn't. Can we get another witness on the stand? Who is the other witness? What if I say I think there wasn't? I mean, I guess I can prove that she's lying about the reason. Cross-examine the witness. Tis very well. I pray you, for your sake, this isn't a waste of time. I was a Christmas Eve after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless contradictions, Mr. Wright. No meaningless babble. Come on, Carm, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from the witness. To what end? There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. Sounds pretty sure. Back off. Lotta seems pretty sure of herself. I'd better not forge blindly ahead here. Still, this whole thing thinks there weren't any contradictions. Sorry, Nick. If only my sister were here. Maya's really taking this hard. It was Christmas Eve just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. Doing what? Why are you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at the university. That's a lie. What research? This sounds suspicious. Could you be more specific about your research? This has nothing to do with the case. Fuck you, Phoenix.
I'm the one who says that. Then say it already. Objections will stand.
Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents on a boat. Could you clearly see the 2 men? Just look at the picture clear enough for you? Uh-oh. No, I said, can you clearly see them? Wait a second, I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the 2 men. Yeah, well, of course. Witnesses testified, saw that, jumped in quick. He's hiding something. She didn't clearly see Edgeworth. There was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. There weren't any contradictions. Sorry, Nick, if only my sister were here. Christmas Eve after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. I heard this bang come up from the lake. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. Fine contradictions. When I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. 2 gents in a boat. That doesn't sound very clarifying. Could you clearly see the 2 men? Just look at the picture clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Press. Wait a second, I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the 2 men. Yeah, well, of course. Fuck you. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country girl can be. That sounds pretty sure. Press! How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... Oh, what now? The witnesses said, no need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm supposed to say. Sustained, yes, of course. Enough. We all need to hear this. Seems you're unable to... Blah, 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 blah. Hold it in contempt of court. Oh, no. It's all over. Who said that? It was her. She's gonna get arrested. You will stand down. Answer me. Objection. Oh, no. Hold him in contempt. Arrest this little bitch. Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor.
It doesn't make a difference.
Wrong. Fuck you. She changed her testimony. Can we please get to the part where we were already going? You're in contempt of court. Sustained. You will leave the courtroom now. Biznitch. I care not for this melodrama. Okay. I saw it clear as day the man on boat was Mr. Edgeworth. Fuck you. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart, finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. It's so blurry and foggy. You claim what? You brought your binoculars. You could see clearly. Bullshit. Bullshit? You're right, it was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. Once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car, brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked out with my binoculars. See, no problem. Use binoculars. Very well. Cross-examination. Alright, how we're gonna get her this time? Cold night and the mist was thick as grits. You're lying. How could you see Edgeworth? Now just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from. Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is. Damn, Judge, what the hell? Nobody loves me. Wait, answer the question. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Your camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic. The issue we're concerned is with Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Objection sustained. Alright, he's not letting her answer any of my questions. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Why? Binoculars? Binoculars. Shooting stars. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? Ugh. Got doubts. You can't say that. I know this. Find nothing, there will be consequences. Do you wish to press further about the camera? Yes. I will call her a liar. It's make or break it time. Camera is the utmost important, Your Honor, therefore, I will continue pressing. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on the lake is not very suited to stargating. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight hard. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of our challenged intellect. Damn, now wait a minute. Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth? No unnecessary comments, please. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. I don't care how many Von Karmic objections I get, I'm going to find a hole in this testimony. The cold night and the mist was thick as grits. Once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. My binoculars. With my binoculars. Oh. When I heard that noise, I looked with my binoculars. There was a heavy fog. How would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through the fog, but you say you clearly saw him? I did, yeah. Enough. There's no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me. But I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many bunk carpet. I'm gonna find a whole testimony. It was a cold night and the mist was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in my car. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Was it now? You were photographing or shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point at camera efforts to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. The stars! 3 hours, 25 minutes. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake photographing shooting stars, Your Honor. What was she photographing? Your Honor, take a look at this. She was photographing the monster in the lake. Yeah, I was trying to... Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I have proof. The photograph. Here's my proof. What's that? Go home. Consider... What are you talking about? It's the picture. Witness was trying to photograph Gordy the lake monster. It was facing the lake. Your camera was set to take pictures in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. According to Gordy made a noise. You were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? Liar. Liar. Guilty. Well, Miss Hart? Come on, you were camping and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. I was down trying to photograph Gordy. So what? That don't change what I saw. Exactly. And yeah, blah blah blah. Get back to right where we were. Something will change. It has to. Witness testimony. Actually, I'm not a research student at university. I'm an investigative photographer, all that shit, blah blah blah. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. No, shut up. Shut up, Von Karma. Seem sure of yourself, you must have something in mind. That would be a first. Last chance at a cross-examination. There's no problem with the testimony this time. We'll let the witness leave. Just let her go. Let someone else fucking testify. Actually, I'm not a research. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop would be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's all I was hiding. What else were you hiding? I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. If word got out, competitors... Well, actually, not answer anymore. Told her to keep quiet. What else? When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands and I heard another gunshot. So you're not saying you saw any of them clearly? Is there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time? I don't think so. Nope, the lake was smooth as glass. Find some contradictions. He's not a research, blah blah blah. Heard the bang, I looked right straight out of the lake. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, but it sounded like a gunshot. Sharper sound than I expected. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot. And I already pressed this one. Is there nothing on the lake but the boat? I don't think so. No, the lake was smooth as glass. No one else was there. I could find something. You know what? Hold on. Yes, I'm looking it up. I don't think I'm understanding. Gordy relevated. Glory due to fog. Can I just let her go? Can we get another witness? This one sucks. Phoenix, Ace Attorney. Lana's new testimony. Present the Gordy article. Wasn't Lana scanning the lake for Gordy rather than keeping her eye on the boat? Probably wouldn't. Imagine what a scoop. That's why I was camping on the lake, but that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Apparently you're supposed to show the article of Gordy? Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Okay, because she would be looking out for Gordy, I guess? I didn't think about that. All right, sorry. Low IQ moment. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you're not normal. You're a hick. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that and you want to scrap? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Ah! Ah! Order! Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Bleh. Well, well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all.
Mr. Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, I could be witness to a murder and all. What the fuck? I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now.
What the fuck? This is totally uncalled for.
But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof.
Still we can't see who is shooting who in this.
Right. That's why I took this photo and blew it up.
She made it larger? Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what?
What was she gonna say? She enlarged it and she has proof that it's not Miles. Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it, but you really can't tell from the photo who is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality of but he should tell us. Let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth or worse. What should I do? Make her show the enlargement. Wait. He was on the boat. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, at least, apparently that was the thing I was supposed to choose. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Shut the fuck up, Von Karma. Hold on. Let me bring the stream back up on my shit. Okay.
Because it does not exist.
What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool. Tampering with witnesses.
Crooked. What's the meaning of this, Ball Karma?
Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence.
Actually, I think it will show Miles, and that's why he's trying to kill this case. What if he's willing to get a stain on his reputation just to save Miles?
Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is. Oh no.
Oh. We still cannot see who is firing in this.
Damn.
It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence.
Taken automatically on 12:25 at 12:15 a.m., so it was even clearer. But he just like shot at this guy.
Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement, the penis enlargement.
He's rude. He's very rude.
A little good has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it.
I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over.
Is over, obviously.
Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart.
And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time.
On comma, do you have anything to add?
I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness.
But it's not.
But it's not. What else could possibly be required?
Concrete proof.
Nothing, of course.
Then
I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. The fingerprints are from the right hand. He's holding it in his left hand. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Show other evidence. I know you're not going to believe me, but I did not read that ahead in the thing. I closed out the... Even though I couldn't figure out the Gordy thing. But the directions. This evidence. I believe we have spent enough time talking about evidence.
Indeed.
We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. He's holding it in his left hand. He's holding it in his left hand. The fingerprints are from the right hand.
I see no point in retracing our steps.
This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Show other evidence. Wait, Your Honor. There's evidence. Oh, they're just going to keep cock-blocking me. Object to the enlargement? Wait and see. Uh-oh, think of something. No good, I guess I'll just sit back and see how this turns out. Very well, allow me to state my verdict. No. God damn it, man. So object to the enlargement that shows that he's holding the shit in his left hand? No. Fuck you. Fuck you. Bruh, I gotta go through that shit all over again? The fuck? Why would you object to the enlargement? Is there an option to skip? Can I save at certain points? Can I save? I don't know if this is... Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna skip through all this shit. And I gotta retrace my steps. I don't even care about... I mean, I guess we have to enter the bullet and the pistol into evidence. I fucked it up twice. This shit's hard. How am I getting my ass kicked by a book? Souls boss.
Phoenix Wright testimony. Man called in, seen, found Mr. Edgeworth. What was he doing? Oh, he didn't look like a killer. Oh no, I didn't suspect of anything at all, but the next morning a body was found in the lake. What was found inside the body? This evidence. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why? Because he had a gun. He found the murder weapon? Oh my god. That's crazy. Nick, does it seem like it's something? Man called on the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could, where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now I didn't suspect anything of him at all. But the next morning a body was found in the lake. Wait, what about the pistol? Did you find any clues on the body? Bullet. Murder weapon we found on the boat was decisive evidence. Pistol. Add pistol. Add pistol to evidence. Add pistol to evidence. Give us the other lady. Cross-examination. Yes, the bullet from the ballistics. Just skip all the way through all this. This is the real, it's like the pressing the circle button in the Solid Snake, the Metal Gear Solid game. I can't get a guilty verdict, no! Yep. Did anyone ever see a thing called House of Cosby's? That was one of Justin Roiland's earliest, projects before he made Rick and Morty. He was actually funny. You're useless. House of Cosby's. I'm Super Cosby. Yo, Theo. And they were getting attacked by... It's the stupidest shit. It's like something that should have been on Adult Swim. They're getting attacked by some T-Rex and it just kept going, yep, yep, uh-huh. Y'all need to learn some manners. Shut the fuck up, Lotta. You lying bia. All this again. Oh, I heard a shot. Oh no. The fog. Huh? This is a surprise. Looks like the very moment of the murder. And I gotta object to the enlargement. I need the enlargement though. I need it to be bigger. I need a bigger pee-pee. I guess the enlargement will be allowed into evidence anyway. Wait, Your Honor, cross-examination. Fuck you, Von Karma, with your turquoise stupid earrings and little brooch, whatever that's called. There's a contradiction? Yes, there was. Get cross-examined, ho. I was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car, heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out, I saw two gents on a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Are you sure about that? She sounds pretty sure. Press further. She was looking for something else on the lake. Sustained. Christmas Eve in my car. Why are you camping there anyway? Research. Press. Should you be more specific? Oh, keep cock blocking me, you bitch. Thanks for nothing, loser. Heard this bang come up from the lake. So you weren't looking at the lake. Contradictions. Ugh. When I looked out, I saw two gents on a boat. Could you clearly see them? I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking you if you could see. Well, of course. The witness testifies you saw them. There's also a photo. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Then there was another bang. Were you watching? Just keep blocking me, bruh. Enough. I think we've heard all the shit. Yeah. You suck at this, Phoenix. hold it. Get arrested, Maya. Oh God, oh, blah, 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 blah. The humanity. 3 hours, 45 minutes. Probably not even halfway through this fucking thing. What's the difference? Isn't that right? Wrong. That was not in the testimony. Her testimony has changed. Now we get to cross-examine her once more. Order, order. Skip, 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 skip. Arrest Maya. Arrest her, arrest her, arrest her, arrest her right now. Button mash, button mash, button mash. Okay. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. That's not clear. Got you. You liar. You can't see anything clear as day. You couldn't have seen nothing. Get pwned.
Objection.
Yes, 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 yes. Of course. You're gonna change your shit now? You're right. It was a cold night. See you through the binoculars. You use binoculars? How Edgeworth was seen. You're right, it was a cold night and the mist was thick as grits, so once I finished setting up my camera, I got back into the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. If there was a heavy fog, how would binoculars change that at all? What do you mean? Binoculars can't see through fogs? I did, yeah. There's no room for doubt in her testimony. I'm gonna find something. Cold night and the mist was thick as grits. Once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in my car. Your camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic... Oh, shit. Shut up. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Get pressed anyway. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Oh, you don't need... You need a telescope. Get objected. You wish to press further about the camera? Yes. Camera is of utmost importance. You will be held in contempt once more. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Bullshit. You were taking photographs? That's a lie. You're supposed to be... You was pointing at the lake. What was she photographing? The fucking thing. He was taking pictures of Gordy. How see you prove I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy? I have proof. The camera was pointed at the lake. Oh, it was pointed at the lake. You weren't photographing meteor showers, you dumb bitch. You were photographing cryptids. Go, 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 go. Get through, 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 get through. Oh, so much dialogue. I can't believe I read all this shit. God, I can't wait to get through here and save. Actually, I'm not a research student at university. I'm an investigative photographer. Blah, 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 blah. The witness's testimony has not changed. Shut up. You're a bitch, Von Karma. And you're pee-pee small. Actually, I'm not a research student at university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop would be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake, but that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. I'm pretty sure I present this, because you're lying. Miss Hart, were you really looking at that? I don't see. You're not normal. You're weird. You're weird, buddy. And you were looking for Gordy. You got the enlargement. Well, now that you mention it, I was lying. I wanted to be a murder witness. Witness, that's enough. Shut your pie hole. The enlargement of the photo. She enlarged that photo. I've got a hunch. Make her show the enlargement. There we go. Show us. Show us right now. Oh God. There's so much action. Ms. Hart. Keep fucking objecting. Is that the only way you keep winning trials, is because you keep just objecting like a hoe? Yep, we're seeing it. Doesn't tell us who did it though. I am happy. I'm gonna object to the enlargement and then he's just gonna let it happen. Object. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be?
It's been edited. Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. He's holding it with his left hand. Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure I understand what about the shooter is strange. Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. There we go. Okay, we don't show him the pistol, we point out the hand holding it. That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. Yes, here we go. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were found from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Well, what if he switched hands? That's a bit of a stretch. Bit of a stretch.
Phoenix, you're gonna do whatever you need to do to get that not guilty.
Now that everyone in the courtroom is quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
you have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim?
Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people in the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim?
The victim itself. Because Mr. Edgeworth, oh, he must have picked up the gun after the guy shot himself? He's like, I thought he shot himself. Let's go for it. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself.
Order, order. So you are saying that the victim committed suicide?
Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Well, what if Miss Hart did it?
Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option.
Well, Hart could have done it if she saw them out on the lake. Larry was an option that could have thrown him under the bus.
I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question.
Because he was shot in the heart, and that's a really weird way to commit suicide? What? An examination of the victim's wounds revealed the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. Okay, so then more farther than two guys on a boat apart. Well, maybe they were a meter apart. A meter? That's 3 feet. 3.6? There is no way it could have been suicide.
There is no way it could have been suicide.
Damn.
Order, order. Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data?
Of course, I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see.
Shot from approximately 1 meter away, time of death sometime on the 24th or 25th. It's been 15 years. Man, it kind of seems like Miles did it.
Maybe
they fought and Miles got the gun. Maybe the guy was originally going to shoot Miles?
I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend the proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
December 26th, 1:15 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2.
Phew, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say?
No, I have yet to be declared innocent, Wright.
Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too.
What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him.
Then what was happening? Explain! I was just kidding around. Oomph. Look, I'm going to go check on Maya.
Oh, right.
What?
Tell her something for me.
What?
Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all.
Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? Yeah, Edgeworth. I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Lotta's deposition added to the court record. I heard 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight on 12/25. The gun was shot 3 times. To be continued. My God. Save your progress up to this point? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is going to be another, like, 6-hour-er. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, bro. I got some crackers. I love crackers. Alright, keep going. Lower my desk. All this epic voice acting got me starving. I had to eat some crackers. Your judge voice reminds me of Sean Connery. It does sound like Sean Connery almost. If he was not Scottish and really drunk. Hope you're doing well, Stephen. Hope you had a good Friday. Maya, what the? Oh yeah, she got arrested for contempt of court. What a dumb bitch. Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? I wanted to go to jail. I don't know. Maybe Mia possessed her. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Okay. Hope you did as well, thank you. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. What would she be questioned for? She was just held for contempt of court. No one actually goes to jail for that. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. Ooh. But I thought they were gonna let her go. Why would you need bail money if they were just gonna let you go? You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know, I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Cause you're weird, brother. Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried, I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. No, you shouldn't. You should not have. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Well, here's a picture of your mom. My mother? Now that I've shown her the picture, I'm not sure it was the right thing to do. No, I'm pretty sure it was the wrong thing to do. Oh, I thought she would have been comforted by it. My bad. Oh, no. Let's, talk to Gumshoe? Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Oh, really? He's alive, wire that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth. What if I go to Grossberg? Tell me more about this Richard Hammond. Wait. Robert Hammond. I'm talking, think about Richard Hammond from Top Gear. God bless those men. Mia's mentor. Rest in peace, Greg. Daddy Edgeworth. Victim in the DL6 incident. 15 years ago, a defense attorney and Miles' father. This fucking guy. 65? He was 25 when he started being a lawyer? Dang. Disappeared after the DL6 incident. How deep does the rabbit hole go? Apparently, Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. Oh my god, we're gonna keep... Okay, Gumshoe. He's at the scene of the crime. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Public Beach. Not Hammond, best 3 dudes to do cars ever. Yeah, I really like that, when James May first got introduced, and he was, like, talking about his really cheap Bentley. But he's like, but it's a Bentley. It's also a piece of shit. I hate it. But it's a Bentley. I can say I own a Bentley. I love those guys. I don't even think I ever saw the US Top Gear. It's just like, it's not the same. Those guys have such personality, especially Clarkson, but they're all really good. Hammond and May are really good. Where do I go? Lot of Heart, where are you? Hey, Detective! The Grand Tour was great too. I don't think I saw any of the Grand Tour. Well, no, it definitely did. I think it was on Netflix or something like that. But I was never like, I always watched it with someone who put it on. I never had the streaming service to watch it myself. Detective Gumshoe. Grand Tour is good. True, true. Hey, pal. The trial today at, Yes, what about the trial? Well, I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that. What are you talking about? They no longer think that Edgeworth was the killer. Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. That's how you get a good show. That's how it turns out good. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Well, you literally did the worst job ever by implying I didn't do good. Thanks. Let's talk about Maya Fey. I want to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told them let her go as soon as they had her report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal, I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Aw, he really cares. Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know. Detective Gumshoe, any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? It sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Oh, right, he said something about that in the trial today. There was always a second witness. There were 2 witnesses. A man and a woman? Wait, was Larry one of them? I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. It was Larry, wasn't it? Right. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor. And him being scared of earthquakes. He's got earthquakeophobia. It all started with that incident. The DL6 incident. What? Well, was there like an earthquake when he watched his dad get murdered? I mean, I guess I'd be scared of earthquakes too. Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. I'm going to head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of here, out of there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh wait, I was wondering, how much is bail going to be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. What? Dude, it can't be more than like $500. And then you pay 10% of that, $50. There's no way her bail would be anything above like $1,000. That's such a ridiculous... I don't even feel like they hold people for contempt of court anymore. It's just to get them out of the courtroom. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. What? Edgeworth? Didn't I tell you? He's also rich. He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to pick her up, okay? Nah, she can walk home. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too? Damn, son. You really that hard up? There's food and some magazines on the sheet. Take a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Yeah. Well, I guess she is a country girl. Wonder why she brought a camping cooker with her. There's a convenience store right up the street. I guess she wanted to get into the outdoor spirit. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pinch your tit. Hint. Wait, what if we're like, that bitch was breaking the law? There's food and some magazines on the sheet. Takes a pretty tough oh, I already read that part. I don't think Lotta takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered with dents. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. It's covered with dents. And the camera equipment's still here. Camera's staring at the lake as usual. Even a novice like me can tell that camera must cost a pretty penny. Hope she doesn't leave it out here to get stolen. True. No clues here, but it's the lake. It's the view from the lake. Fine. We'll go to the boat rentals. Yes. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today, too. Anything? Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone around. Probably closed because of the murder. Check the boats. Check the boats. There are some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in the boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's space for one more boat at the dock. Public beach. Talk to Maya, maybe? December 26th. Hey, Nick, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Well, the first time you were accused of killing your sister. So, I think they have reason to ask that. Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? You did technically commit a crime, so. You were held in contempt of court. But that's kind of bullshit, too, because all you have to do for a contempt of court charge is for a judge to not like you or to be disruptive. That's not actually like, that's not a crime. Especially if you're speaking out against injustices. Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. So, said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? Yeah, I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick. Oh, where can I find Edgeworth? Where else can I go? Criminal Affairs? Can I talk more to Gumshoe? Nope. Wright and Co. Ah, fresh air, I gotta say. Freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Hehehe. Misbehaving's much more fun. Maya, you're going to have a record. Not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again. Right. I'll behave. Oh dear. He acts like super childish. Like even Penny, who's like a year older, didn't act like that. I guess you're supposed to see her as like a little sister. What do we... Oh, no. Here. Don't waste time showing me things. We have to get cracking on this case. You know the enemy has more tricks up his sleeve. He's bringing in another witness. Okay. Do I go back to the detention center? Is Miles gonna be there? Looks like Edgeworth is in questioning. Let's come back later. Guess so. Okay. Grossberg? Wright and Co. What do we do? What should we do? I don't know. It's been here. I've been in detention the whole time. I think I'll let you decide what we should do. Deal? Any ideas? Any thoughts you want to share? Well, I was in detention all day. I think I'd like more time to think. Probably thought about me the whole time. All right. Absolutely useless. Okay. There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back up at the precinct working up the case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all. Hey, it's Lotta. Oh my god, this lying-ass hoe. Y'all really did it today. What did we do now? No, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind. Lotta. So you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? You're gonna give me ginger toppy? Why were you making it up? Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see. Actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. He's a crooked prosecutor. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Right. I proposed a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey, I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. I mean... No, you just kind of seem greedy and opportunistic. It's written all over your face. It has nothing to do with where you're from. Let me tell you, most Southerners are way more sophisticated than you. No. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? Deal what you want. We don't have any other leads. I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off, you rocker. I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. She called us poor. The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa. Gordy? But Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all get to come to me first. Got it? Okay, right. See y'all later. I wanted to ask her about the other stuff. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. You don't seriously mean Gordy? I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Hey, not exactly do we search for a make-believe monster. Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist. Larry? What the fuck? It's the Steel Samurai! Let's see. We got America. We got... Is that Germany with a white stripe instead of a yellow stripe? I don't know. Japan. Brazil. Is it the... There's a country with their flag. It looks like Russia's, except it's light blue instead of dark blue. Is it the Netherlands? No, I think that's too light of blue. Red circle and a green flag, and it's I don't know. Is that like Nepal or something? Korea, China, Australia, UK. Is that supposed to be the Indian flag with the orange bars? Isn't it like green and orange, India? I'm pretty sure there's green on the India flag. Anyway. What's that? The Steel Samurai, Nick? Yo, Maya. Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Keonce's idea. She was all, if you like, put this here, it would be like really cool. Your girlfriend uses the word like way too much. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Wow, that's real impressive. She could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free. Right. Larry, tell me about the big samurai. When did you get that big thing, huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month. It's a big hit with the kid. Why wasn't it here yesterday, huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. It's what I used to put air in the samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh, and here I thought you'd inflate it by yourself. Do you know anything about Edgeworth? Yo, Nick. What happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court, all right. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth? Secret weakness? Come on, Maya, stop gossiping. Don't tell him about the man's weakness. Come on. You're better than that. He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. Huh? That's weird. Straight face, like, okay. I don't think he was ever like that in school. Yeah, it kind of happened. So 24, 15 years ago, he would have been 9. Wasn't his dad murdered? Well, 9 would have been 4th grade, right? Oh, maybe that's why he switched schools, because his dad got killed. Oh, no, really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly when his dad died. Transferred? Right, when the DL6 incident happened, right? Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Right, so... Hey, what do you know about this? That's the guy that's selling my dogs faster than I could cook them. Do you think Gordy really exists? No, I think somebody probably saw something else that they just thought was Gordy, but I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth's out. Heard 2 sounds like gunshots just after midnight. Sorry, Nick. I don't know how much. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs. Okay. I guess you don't know anything about the rest of this stuff. Well, thanks, bro. Boat rental shop? It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it all blows over. I get it. Okay. We need proof that he's not real? Can I present you with this picture? Sorry, Nick, I don't know. I'm just a seller of hot dogs. I'm just a dumbass selling hot dogs. Doesn't the Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising. Something about the Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me, huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me. Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. Oh no, they're stands. Compressor? What's this machine? That's a compressor. I use it to fill up the balloon here with air. Neat. Just got it repaired yesterday, man. What a drag that was. I can't get over the samurai dogs, the original samurai dogs, no less. I mean, whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea. What have I done? So I don't think... Those flags look sadly out of place here, flapping listlessly back and forth in a cold wind under a cold sky. I don't know, I think it gives the place a kind of festival atmosphere. Reminds me of War of the Eyeglasses. War of the what? You don't mean you don't know War of the Eyeglasses? Don't tell me you don't know WOTE? What the heck is it? Our local fair used to do it every summer. I guess we were the only ones. I ask again, what the heck is that? What the fuck? Sign probably hasn't changed since then. Crash hasn't changed since then. I guess this. Hey y'all, well, y'all find anything about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving, it gets cold out here at nighttime. It's a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, achoo! Click, 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 click. I told y'all no sneezing. Well, she can't help it. Why'd you make it so sensitive? Why'd you make it go through a whole roll of film? See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. It'd trigger on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady. Hold on, take a sip. You might as well take a sip of water too. Here's an article. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? What if you get a picture of Gordy and it turns out like this enlargement did? Y'all crazy? A blurry picture like this doesn't make a hit story. I need a picture that screams, I'm Gordy, hear me roar. I can't turn something like this into the paper. What kind of a fool do you think y'all I am? Kind of fool that would turn a blurry picture in as evidence in a murder trial? Ooh, got her ass. Not to mention claiming she saw something she didn't see. True. I'm glad I did that enlargement, no kidding. If we didn't have that, Edgeworth would be in prison now or worse. There's never a lack of drama when you're on a case, is there, Nick? What are you always on the verge of horrible failure like this? Careful or the stress will send you to an early grave. Thanks for the cheerful message of support. This is your testimony. Say I know exactly squat about that. It's painfully easy to know when something doesn't catch Lotta's interest. Where do I go? Nope, not examining. Ward Public Lake Beach. Entrance. Detention center? Police department? Oh. Hello, Gumshoe. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again. What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything besides money, that is. What do you know about this Gordy stuff? Sorry to disappoint you, pal. I'm drawing a blank. Oh, well. Let's investigate. Let's talk about the investigation, then we'll talk about Gordy. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Oh, he's got hella motive. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. He never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. What about Gordy? Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your mind? Eh. You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me, then? Oh, Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. She starts crying immediately. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy. Huh? I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Really? You can take whichever one you like. Secret weapons. Gimme. Give us the goods. Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, Missile. Missile? He's a K9 police dog still in training. Missile here, boy. Hey, look at the puppy. Is he just gonna give us a puppy? Woof. Here he is. He's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog. A cute dog, and this will help us. How? Woof. Next, secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. Yeah, how are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try, pal. We're gonna drag the lake. Okay, this next one is the last one. Please, I'm already whelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find that with a metal detector? You never know, it might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be? I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. I can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Don't really need a dog. I think the fishing pole would probably work the best because we'll just drag the lake with it. Just drag it along and whatever it is will be dragged out there. Borrow the metal detector? I don't think the metal detector will do anything for us. Maybe it'll find the extra bullet. I guess the fishing pole. Dare we borrow that flimsy looking fishing pole? Sure thing, pal. Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, okay? Alright. Fishing pole borrowed from Detective Gumshoe. Sadly, flimsy and a dubious utility. Yeah, that's gonna break. I think I made the wrong decision. What do you know about this hose? Now she heard 2 gunshots, right? But wait, look at the court record. According to this, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. What? How's that possible? Where was the 3rd shot fired? I wonder. Maybe it was a practice shot or something. Here's the murder weapon. Maybe you should tell why Mr. Edgeworth's prints were on the weapon, pal. Huh? How should I know? Here's a photo. I don't care who you are. No one can tell me that's Mr. Edgeworth. I mean, come on, it doesn't look like him at all. But Edgeworth has admitted he was on the boat. They're both wearing coats of some sort. Then he's the one being shot, then. He seemed fine in court today. Details, pal, details. Whose side are you on anyway? All I'm saying is we have to respect the evidence.
Quit being a bitch.
Okay. No. Anything over here? No. Lake. Let's drag the lake, I guess. Move to the public beach. You got anything to say? What do you think about fishing poles, Larry? You know you can't catch many fish in this lake. I'm not after small fry, I'm after the biggest fry of them all, Gordy. You really going to try to fish out a monster? To save Edgeworth? Yes. It brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one. Alright, so you're not gonna help us? Do we just go in front of Lotta? Be like, hey, we're gonna fish in the lake. Okay, Nick, this looks like a good spot. A good spot for what? Time to do some fishing. She's serious. What are you going to use for bait? Oh yeah, I figured something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us too, at least then we'd have bait. What the fuck? Nick, how could you? He's so cute. I'm kidding. Stop being such a pussy. Some jokes are better left untold. Shut up with that shit. Maya, cancel culture strikes again. She hit me. That joke offended me. I'm going to assault you. Tale as old as time. Watch this, Nick. Just try not to reel in any empty cans or boots, okay? Here we go. My leg. What the fuck? Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, Lotta. Did she just catch the hook on her leg? Don't tell me y'all are on some film company's payroll. Nick, pay her. My poor wallet. What the fuck? What happened? I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Huh? Didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy.
What are you gonna do if Gordy doesn't exist?
I'll quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. A UFO. A UFO? Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Cool, so you really are a university student. Well, yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right.
Okay, so we gotta find some Gordy evidence.
Okay. Shit.
Huh?
A lot of weight for catching Gordy. A fishing pole? Have you out of your doggone mind? Yes, yes, the fishing pole. Never thought of that. Good luck. Thanks.
I don't believe it.
What? Can we fish with the lake or something? Can I fish at the lake, please?
No.
Maya. Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. Okay, what if we go back? Can we trade? Can we trade for a different,
No, that's not what I wanted.
Can I get something else? Fuck this, fishing pole. Funny, one day I woke up and I wanted a fishing pole. Do you like fishing? I've never gone, I just wanted one so bad I went out and bought it, never used it. Actually, it must have been one of those midlife crisis things. So I can't get... Okay, Detective Gumshoe, can we borrow one of those other things? Yeah, sure, pal, but I have to take back the last one I lent you, department policy. Metal detector? Can we borrow that metal detector? Sure thing. Very cool, very cool.
Oh no, it's gonna make a noise if we find something metallic. And we're gonna have to pay another fucking
fee. You pay for your own fucking film roll. It's not our fault you made it so sensitive. Fuck you. Here. Hey, Lotto, look at this. It's a metal detector. I know what it is. I'm not sure it's going to pick up Gordy, though, unless he's been eating people's watches or spare change or something. I hadn't thought about that.
Oh, so is that not gonna... We're not gonna find anything either?
Oh! I found something! Nick! It's beeping! The metal detector's found something! Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Why do I have to check it out? Nick! Look!
The fuck is that? A suppository? An air tank?
Wait. Huh? The valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. What if it was Gordy? Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Why would a... Okay, I guess the air tank's made of metal. I was about to say, it looked glass. But I guess it's just blank, not painted. Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. Yeah, flags. It's the air tank from the compressor. It looks like a string of flags. Well, might as well take it with us now that we found it. It's heavy. The valve is open and a banner of flags is wrapped around it. Alright, let's go talk to Larry about this. Larry, what do you know about this? What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Is it yours? Say, is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that for your air compressor? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the strings of flag around your Steel Samurai there. Must be a coincidence. There's string of flags everywhere these days, like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Larry? Did you fake Gordy? Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate something? Used it to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? The big puffy Steel Samurai. Now, why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. I got your ass, Larry. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always used was on the fritz, so I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, and it didn't go so well, as I expected. Ask more about the tank. Didn't go so well. Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us, tell us! Fine, whatever. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted, so I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then, blam! Oh, this valve busted open and made this incredible noise, and the tank there took off like a rocket, and it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. What? Off into Gourd Lake? The hand is Gordy's neck. Oh my goodness gracious, we found it. We found it. Sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. The flying air tank. So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. The 20th, a week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in the boat looking for it. I mean, Kianci gave me that steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. What? It flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. Oh, the night before the last was the night of the murder. Oh, sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. What? Did you? But you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? No. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least. A mystery. Maybe we should go tell her. We know. We know. Do somebody draw the, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna pull it up. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hey, look, check me out. I'm over here now. Please, someone draw this, but it's Phoenix and Maya telling Lotta Gordy isn't real. I think that would be quite humorous. Got hit with the Yamcha. Oh no. Now I get it. Now I see why it's funny. Anyway. Gordy isn't real. Brother. I don't know how to tell you this. Gordy isn't real. Let me get a swig. God damn. Almost out of my water. You better be drinking water too, mother fricker. Hey, Gordy isn't real. Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got a scoop on Gordy for me yet? Gordy doesn't exist. Lotta, there is no such thing as Gordy. What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? Y'all got some proof Gordy don't exist? The proof that Gordy doesn't exist is here. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. You mean unlike Miles? Larry's air tank? What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy? Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang? Oh no. The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the steel samurai? Countrified. Oh. Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Poor Lotta. Give me that info, ho. So tell us this information you have. A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path there. Boat rental? So he would have known who would have rented the boats, unless they stole boats. There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know? Because there were 2 shots? Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just the lake. Wait. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. So a bang made a sound. Was that the 3rd shot? I'm trying to figure this out. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Second lake, taken automatically on 12/24 at 11:50 p.m. The murder was at 12:15. So that's 25 minutes. Bye now, y'all take care. Y'all come back now, you hear? Time for me to pack up and leave. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Damn, they really did used to say that. He's ruining shit. Someone should whip that butts into shape, Maya. Stop talking. Okay, can we talk to the guy at the boat rental now? Hello, boat rental man. I'm here to assault you. Hey, Nick, this is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You're right, doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Let's go check it out anyway. Open the door. Small boat rental shop, doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because of the murder. There are some boats floating around the dock. The murder took place in the boat. Apparently, the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there is space for one more boat in the dock. Can we climb through the window? Small boat rental shop, doesn't look like anyone's blah blah blah. There's more forest off that way. Finally find anything helpful? Hey, buddy. Nothing to say to me. Okay. The entrance. Maybe... Wait. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Detective Gumshoe is in here. Now that you mention it, didn't he say he had a meeting to go to? Oh, that's right. Let's come back later. Fuck. I thought maybe the dog would sniff out the boat rental owner. Okay. Hey, dummy. Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. I am a mere seller of hot dogs. He's a mere seller of hot dogs, you see? He's one of those people that puts his shirt up his sleeve, so it looks like his hand's missing. Totally a normal kind of guy. Lotta doesn't take care of her vehicle. Okay. There's got to be something with the boat rental shop. Maybe someone's on the lake? Maybe he's hiding? Maybe... Vent? Small boat rental shop, blah blah blah. I'm not sure. Can I just like open boat? Oh, caretaker shack. Oh, there's a parrot in here. What the fuck? Why? Okay, he's got some fish on the walls. That makes sense. That makes sense. He's got one burner. Someone lives here. Eat his food. December 26th, caretaker shack. Whoa, this guy. This is one of the homeless dudes from that close to end scene. Oh, by the way, that manga I was talking about the other day, the Metamorphosis, it's also known by 177013, I'm pretty sure. If you know, you know. If you don't look it up. Do not look it up. But he looks like one of the homeless guys from one of the last scenes. You know the one. Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. I don't know. I should give him like some hobo accent. Well, I didn't put $500 on him. He owes me a bunch of crap. Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Meg, shut up, Meg. Is he drunk? Yes. Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone? Pasta? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. Now I'm supposed to keep this place running, old man like me. Polly, the kids are home. Hello, hello. Nick, what was that? A parrot, the one on that perch. Heath. Yes? I'll leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. Nick, what's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello. Yep. He fell asleep. I guess he's relieved. Can you tell me about the boat rental shop, sir? This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Though now that you mention it, we haven't got many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, yo, dude, we want to ride in one of your boats. That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days, darned if I understand them. Pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find some way of getting information out of him. Tell us about the pasta restaurant. Oh, a pasta shop. Yep, to think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know, so that makes you the third generation. Meg. Yes, shut up, Meg. Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes, you'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Pasta wrangler the West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Meg. Shut up, Meg. Yes? You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Wait. Are we in the West Coast? Right, of course, everybody knows that. Nick? Huh? How long do we have to keep up on this? All in the family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. What do you know about this, sir? Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Oh, rainbow lioli? I figured out the last color we should use. Indigo blue. Indigo? Blue? That didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. Oh, no. Sir, someone was murdered. Hold on. Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients snug and warm and drink hot cocoa. And what, talk about murders? You're a party pooper, Nick. Hello. This fishing pole looks expensive. TV? He has a television in here, too. Look, a little safe. It's locked. Pictures of fish? Wow, there's a lot of various fish in Gourd Lake. Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. The parrot. What does the parrot know? Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello. Parents. Fucking punker in her. Pop. It's pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like that. You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. Wow. Can I look in your trash can? He has a television in here, too. Hey. Tell me about Polly. What does she know? What did she see? Heck, my memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here. Really? Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1228. Oh shit, what the fuck? Rob this dude. Rob him right now. All right. Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya? See, Nick, all it takes is a little clever thinking. And a criminal mind. Yeah, she's like mischievous. She's a deviant. Quick, Nick, write that number down. Don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. What if I give him this? Go looking for metal, sir. Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Okay. Here. Holly? Now listen here, Keith. Remember the rainbow yoli? Now, sir, allow me to point this gun at you. Open your safe right the fuck now. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Well, then I think we're gonna examine the safe now that we can get into it. Look a little safe. It's locked. We know the combination. 1228. Sir, a man was killed. Okay, rainbow aioli. Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. Boat rental shop. What do we do with this old man? Small boat rental shop. Blah, 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 blah. Do I need to move and talk to someone else? What about the police department? Nope. Nope. Grossberg, maybe? Nope. Okay, so I definitely think we just need to go back there and harass this old man until we jog his memory. Or maybe we talk to Polly. Caretaker shack. Hello, old fucker. Polly, tell us stuff. Polly, what's your name? Polly, squawk. Cute. Maya's found a new friend. Okay. Do you recognize this? Okay, tricolor. Polly, second lake photo, metal detector, Lotta's deposition, pistol, bullet, overhead map. Did you have any opinions on the monster in the lake? Gee, this drunk old fuck. Lots of various fish. Something's not right. These are all saltwater fish. Just let us break into the thing. He's asleep. He's drunk and asleep. You know what? Straight up. Gonna look that shit up. Tired. I'm tired. It's been 4 hours and 54 minutes. Jesus Christ. What to do at caretaker's shop? No. Ace Attorney. The caretaker will tell you anything. To progress, you'll need to present the attorney's badge. Okay. Well, I didn't know that was like a symbol of authority to anybody. Oh, you're a lawyer. Oh, that's a lawyer's badge? Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Yup. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith. No. Nick, now's our chance to clear things up. Sir? No, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night. Please help us. A lawyer, huh? Please, mister. Alright, I'll help. But on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle.
Of course. Of course. Okay, we promise.
Nick, are you sure about this?
Hey, anything to get the case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? I guess so. Bro wants to not be a lawyer so bad.
That's my boy. Good for you, Keith.
Wait, didn't I just say you too, Meg?
Yes. Hey, you break it to the old man's eye, you know? Now, what was that you'd wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello.
Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? What did you see, sir?
Yep, I seen this.
You know something about this, sir?
Keith,
Yes?
it's okay. You can call me Dad.
Oh, God. Dad, you know something about this?
Yep, the other night, out on the lake.
Yes?
I know all about that. I seen it. What? Tell us what you saw. Tell us right now, motherfucker.
Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all. What did you see? Did you see this guy get killed? He fell asleep. Oh, he's going back to the Indigo. Gun. Damn it. Polly. Polly here's my only friend in the world. Isn't that right, Polly?
Hello.
Yep. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go through everything. I'm gonna go through every option. Before I lose my mind. Fell asleep on me. Fair enough. Two sounds like gunshots? Nope. Oh wait, will he talk to us? Hold on. There we go. What did you see, old man?
I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yep.
Yeah, it's gotta be around midnight. It was after midnight, but okay.
Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one bang.
Oh, a guy fell in the water.
A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Yep.
What did he say?
Yep. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, I promise.
No, you won't. We needed to know earlier than that.
You know what? Yeah. Little Terry was just here.
Terry?
Yup, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat, got himself some whiskers growing out of his face.
He must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. Wait, is that Gumshoe's first name?
He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow.
Really? Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving.
I think you're right. Wait, I had one more question.
Huh?
Polly,
have we forgotten something?
Squat. Don't forget DL6.
What? I guess this is all related to DL6. Huh? What did you just say, Nick? One more time, Polly.
Don't forget DL6, Squawk.
The DL6 incident?
Hey, Dad.
This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We have to figure out who that old man is. What? He locked the door from the other side. Oh, we can't go in anymore. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Who would this old man be? Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe.
Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8, 9, 5 hours. Just hit 5 hours. Hallelujah. And I'm out of go juice. Got one last sip. And one last sip of water. No, that kind of ran out too. Move. Gourd Lake Public Beach. I guess we're gonna go talk to Gumshoe. Lake entrance. Police Department, please. December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
Hey pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? The boat caretaker. You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake? Oh yeah, the old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you, that was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, detective? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Mr. Lot of Heart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Sounds suspicious. Well, he says he has kids, Meg and Keith. What about the DL6 incident? Detective, please help us. Huh? We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that this has something to do with this current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about the DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file, so I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal. Bruh, it's an investigation for murder. What are you talking about? Who cares what a prosecutor has to say? However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening this file up. I mean, literally the victim, Robert Hammond, he was the defense attorney in the DL6 incident trial. He's the one who got the sole suspect off the hook. I wonder what Mr. Edgeworth thinks of him. Not much, I wager. I just showed you how this is related to the DL6 incident. Sorry to disappoint you, pal. I'm drawing a blank. What's that, a parrot? The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about that incident. That incident? Because he mentioned DL6. Oh, yeah. What? Polly, have we forgotten something? Squawk, don't forget about DL6. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? Nick, you think he might be? I get you. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room. I guess it's time to face Edgeworth's past. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. December 26th Police Department records room. Wow, it's amazing. Lee Dusty. You look dusty. Ashy Larry works in here. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Very true. Let's find that DL6 stuff, quick. 15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred because of DL6. Nick, I found out where the file is. Oh, thanks. Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file. Hey, summary. First, I have to get to handling the main facts like a summary. Alright, summary. Found it. Here you go. December 28th, 2001. Oh. Bro. That's when this game came out. Wait. So 15 years later, so this is 2016. Holy shit. Weird. I don't see anything 2016 related in this whole game, but I guess, you know, it's best to be vague because you can't predict the future. That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow. So we're in 2016 in this game. A game in 2001 predicting 2016 being played in 2025. Interesting. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. Elevator, district courthouse. What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now? Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Oh my god. We have to, like, go through info on a whole other case. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out. Wow, that was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours, so 2 p.m. to 2 to 7 p.m. That would be scary like that in the dark. Whoa. Oh, there was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious. The survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. And you're too late. You give love a bad name. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? Gregory Edgeworth. He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in the elevator. Okay, so who's the 3rd guy? You have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father. Yeah, hold on. Victim. I found it. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son Miles. Miles Edgeworth, of course. So he was in the elevator with his father. Yeah. From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Once hit the window and one hit Gregory? Where have I heard that before? Huh. It sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? Maybe Robert Hammond got Mr. White off in that court case. And now that Miles has turned on Mr. White in the previous thing, Mr. White is trying to have him killed. And so he hired Robert to do it. And Robert was going to shoot Miles on the boat, but then he turned the gun on him. It was self-defense. It was self-defense. Maybe? Got any data on the suspect in there? That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on. This is it. The man arrested as suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently. Okay, so I guess it wasn't Mr. White. I thought she blamed Mr. White falsely and then she like ruined her reputation or something. So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. So, yeah, because his dad was a defense attorney. Well, then he had to have done it. Why would he shoot his own defense lawyer? But he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Oh, wait. Huh? I thought Gregory was a defense lawyer. And Robert was also a defense lawyer who got him off? He was found innocent? So what does that have to do with Gregory? Hammond, the victim in our case. Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Yo, is Yanni Yogi the caretaker? The boat caretaker? So he was accused of murder. Then he was accused of murder once more? I forgot what the initial case was about. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? He's the caretaker of the boats. He may be closer than we think. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out. You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? File on the DL6 incident. You can also just write stuff down. Right. That's probably all we'll need to find here. Now all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. To be continued. And also to be continued tomorrow. Because my throat fucking tired. Can't go through a whole trial. I feel like it's going to take so much longer. So I think we're going to end it here and we are going to conclude the trial of Miles Edgeworth and the murder of Robert Hammond tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to Alt F4 out this bitch. And then I'm going to Alt F4 out of living. You feel me? But pretty cool. Definitely engaging. Otherwise, I would have just stopped, honestly. Like, if it wasn't an engaging visual novel, this would probably be one of the first games I stopped doing, but there's a reason people like it. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Very surprisingly adult for a DS game, but
I appreciate everyone watching. I'm going to go get some calories and some sleep. I hope you had a good Friday. Thank you for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you for liking the stream, commenting, subscribing, sharing, all that stuff people ask for. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. You as well, Steven. Hope to see you in the next one. I also wish you a good weekend. And everyone out there, I wish you all the health, happiness, and humility you can cultivate in this lifetime. And until the next episode, I bid you a very Ace Attorney. Adeuces. Bye.